Hello YouTube, how's everyone going? Welcome back again, second stream of the day. This is Pass 7 opening for 1556 and OneV KvK. Now we took a little break, we had lunch and shower and all the other little things that you have to do, and we're back here starting to fight again. So in between, I actually didn't do any fighting myself. I was with the daughter, kind of showing her how to fight. She's kind of fighting as well. That is. Now what we're going to do is we're going to get the rune, and then we'll take our marches, and then we're going to take a look around the map. Now after we have taken a look around the map, by that time we'll probably have all our marches back home, as in the Ruin Gatherer, and then we can go and join the fight again. So this morning we're struggling quite a lot with disconnects. So if you checked out our earlier stream, you may have seen that. Now that kind of continues here as well, because before I started the stream, I kind of did have a look around and it was disconnecting still. I tried playing on the mobile, it was still disconnecting. I went off my internet and then I played with mobile data, and then there's still disconnect. And I spoke with my alliance mates and everyone's saying that the same thing is happening to them as well. So I think it's a Lilith server issue what we're facing, so there's no way around it, nothing to do with us. So now what we're looking at is around the map. So this is our allies on the top, so 1148 and 2302 versus 1860 down south, and this is how the fighting is going there. So our allies have a decent presence. They have burnt a few things. Well, they're repairing. One of them is like not burning. and the fort is not burning either. Okay, so our allies had better presence, but then it hasn't really resulted in anything too significant yet, but they're doing a good job. Lots of field presence, lots of arrow towers, so they're kind of doing all right. Now looking back in our situation, actually I need to heal the hospital. Let me do the healing. So this is healing from the last fight that we had. So that should be fully healed now. Yep, good. And let's look at our pass 7, as in 1556 versus 1V. Let's see how that's going. So we have the pass, and we have a decent field presence on the other side of the pass. We are burning stuff. They're rallying stuff, and we're rallying stuff as well. So there's a double rally coming our way. So we want to get our marches there pretty soon. 1V ball is there. The ball from 1V is not the biggest at the moment. Well, neither is ours. So both decent balls, but not necessarily the biggest that we have seen. In the morning, we had more people online. Now, as we progress throughout the hours, I think the number of marches will reduce because people has a limitation. I mean, how long can you fight for? A few hours? Most people, you gotta, you know, kind of do your other things that you do in your life. Now, whilst our march is still coming back, let's observe what's happening. So that Pakal Herald rally, it's not gonna meet, it's not gonna get to the destination, as in it's not gonna hit the pass, but then at the same time, it's gonna pick up a lot of kills on the way. So that Pakal Herald, as you can see, its health is kind of not going down, but then at the same time, you have the marches that's hitting, the marches that we have blockading, they're gonna go down pretty soon. And 1V has been pushing up as well, their individual marches, and I think it's time for disconnect. Yes, there we go. So again, guys, just confirming, when I spoke with my alliance mates, everyone mentioned doesn't matter what device they're playing on, all over the world, they're disconnecting at the same time. I think the only way you can observe this KvK without any disconnect is if you are observing the KvK from outside the KvK. So that way, I think there's a chance of not getting a disconnect. But if you're in this KvK, you're getting a disconnect by default. But that's good. It came back up pretty much straight away, even after the disconnect. So it's playable at least still. So I guess we have to be glad that it's playable. For all the money that we spend, all we get is sometimes playable. Anyways, the rally died. Now guys, one of the things, I don't know whether you noticed, even when the rally was going, the arrow towers that we had, they were hitting. So it's not a bad idea to have a lot of arrow towers done from your farm accounts maybe, because the arrow towers not only hitting the individual marches, they were hitting the actual rally as well. So that's pretty good, I guess. Can't even claim the mail. Rice Kang. Hello, bro. Hey, brother. Welcome back to the stream again. So pretty much anything that I click gives me a disconnect. I'm gonna have to say more 1v marches are going back sad-faced, so we are definitely doing a good job. And I think I'm actually thinking, if I'm not fighting, should I go to my alt and try to look into this KvK? As in not fight, but just look. That way we're gonna get less disconnects. But that's kind of gonna be boring for me because then I'm not fighting, right? Now we're sending 1v back pretty hard. Our marches here, our presence here, and the quality of marches definitely doing a pretty good job. Now I think my XY is gonna come back pretty soon, so let's get the other marches out. So we're gonna play with the same marches that we played in the morning. They did a decent job. So we're going somewhat attacking, so Not a lot of defensive marches. Oops. Guess what I forgot? The capacity boost. Now the capacity boost goes off every 4 hours. So we gotta put that back on. Yeah. Polypop. Where is Baba? Baba was fighting in the morning. He fought the whole time in the morning, so I'm not sure whether he's online now. But then usually you can see him on the field because he's the aggressive one. He's standing at the front of the line. So when we manage to get our marches out, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see him around as well if he's online. Kind of feel like the music is a little too loud. Let me lower the music a bit. Oops. All right, let's get our marches going. We're gonna go and join that ball. And music volume going down 1. Yeah, that's good. All right. Now let's check out our marches. So this is what we're using. XY Mehmed, Nevsky William, Artemisia Tommy, Amani Nebu, Boudica YSG, Trajan Ethel, and then Guan Alex. So a couple of changes that I'm looking at. One of them is I want to change the Alex to a CPO when I max the CPO. And then over here, maybe the Mehmet's gonna go and the John is gonna come in when we have access to the John, when we have access to John Prime or Prime John. Then it's gonna be XY William and John Nevsky. Java, is there a delay? Yes, we had to put a little bit of a delay because otherwise, you know, the markers and all, so we do have a little bit of a delay. Hazim, hey man. Tian Viet Q, hello. Hey man, how are you going? So good to have you, all of you guys back. Now, I probably could have made it a very long stream and kind of played through, but then it's exhausting, and you know, you kind of have to do your other stuff as well, like dinner, lunch, shower, family time, whatever. So I took a little break and back. Now, good thing for us, because we are talking about 2 big kingdoms, OneV and then 1556, there's obviously going to be activity. So pass opening doesn't finish within like a few hours. So I'm pretty sure we can enjoy some fighting now. And then we are probably going to stream again late UTC tonight, probably. Now, OneV's allies, they're rallying from this angle, but in terms of pushing, as you can see, they're fighting, but probably they're doing a smart thing. Rather than trying to create a ball of their own, they're actually coming in and joining the 1V ball. So both 1386, I think, yep, 1386 and 1V, both of them are kind of coming from the same direction. Now, as I was saying in the morning stream, as hours go by, the number of 1V is going to increase and our number is going to decrease, and that's probably going to happen till like 12 UTC, and 12 UTC onwards our number is going to increase heavily, like seriously heavily, and that's when we can probably push in big time. So one of my marches got there. 3 of our marches got there, the other 4 are coming, and then we're just gonna follow the marker. I don't think this is a time when we're gonna be aggressive. I think this is a time when we're just gonna hold our position because of how the feature works in terms of troop blockade and all that. What is that? Let's say archer rally. Now, one of the things we tried in our earlier stream was with our 7 marches, we tried to solo swarm a archer rally, and that wasn't a good idea. In order to swarm, you kind of have to need your tech go up to a swarm level, which we didn't have. So we had hospital full. So Henry and Nebu again. So both rallies, Henry and Nebu. As you can see, Henry Nebu is the primary choice. You do see a few Pakal Herald rallies kind of coming in, but not that many. And you see Attila Nevsky. Actually, I didn't see Attila Nevsky. I saw Attila and what's it called? Attila Takeda. But then that is pretty much it. Now, one of our marches died. There's a good chance we're going to get all of our marches dead here. It's kind of hard to do anything because, as you just saw, we're going to get disconnected every now and then. So you just have to accept that some of your marches or all of your marches are going to come home dead. This is very bad by Lilith. Now, again, assuring you guys, this is nothing to do with my setup or stream, the disconnection. This is a server thing. If you're observing this KvK through someone not in the KvK, like they're just observing the KvK without actually being in the KvK, they're not getting disconnected. So only if you're in the KvK, then you're getting disconnected, and it's happening to everyone all over the world. And I can't really do anything about it other than being annoyed at Lilith. Because this is what it means. Like, if this wasn't happening, and this is not straight after pass opening, this is like 4 hours into pass opening. So this is definitely unacceptable. Because this means I'm gonna get dead marches. Which means massive hospital bills, right? So, and this is what Lilith does to you. Like, there's legal money grabbing, and then there's this indirect money grabbing, because now I gotta buy more bundles so that I can heal, which I didn't need to if I could kind of retreat some of my marches, which I can't because disconnect every 3 seconds every time there's a big fight. Fuck Tien 556 best top 1 KD. It's one of the better ones. I don't know about top 1. There's quite a few top contenders out there, but I'm happy to be in one of the ones that's being considered, like, you know, big and top and all that. And this is happening every now and then as well. So there's a glitch when I'm trying to get my marches out, the presets are gone. And if I restart, the presets are gonna come back. But we're fighting now, so we don't want to restart yet. So that means I can't, like, I'd rather not bring out my marches. I'd rather let them refresh and come out together. Alright, so the 1v ball is gone, and this is when I can go back. So I selected on the marches and pressed R, so they're going back. Good job 1556. Clearing a 1v ball outside our prime time. It is an achievement. Now guys, as you saw, I can't bring my marches out unless I restart. So let's do a restart. Close. Confirm and reopen. Sid, is this pre-recorded? No, if it was pre-recorded, we wouldn't be disconnected that many times, man. So there is a couple minutes delay, added delay I had to put in, and that's to do with, you know, not showing the markers and stuff. I mean, we're still showing the markers, but not live, so I guess they don't impact. What's up from 2581? Geo. Hey man, how are you going? So let's see if the glitch is fixed. Can I get my presets back? Yes, I can. So the 2 archer marches died. So we get to bring them out. And the other ones, I don't know whether I needed a refresh, but because there's no fighting going on, maybe getting the refresh isn't a bad idea. So by the time OneV is ready to push again, at least I'm gonna be ready. So that sounds like a good idea in a way. Bonded, lol, yes. TNV lagging. Oh my god, lagging so bad. Report Lilith. Yeah, we should report Lilith. I don't know who can I report Lilith to. I mean, who do we report to, right? But they should be reported. Like, this is sad for a game that requires a lot of spending. Like, think about the guys in OneV. All of them spend like thousands per month. Think about the big players in 1556 spends thousands a month, and even in the other KvKs, I'm sure, other kingdoms, I'm sure there's lots of big spenders. So just from one KvK, as in each KvK, Lilith earns so much money, and this is the experience they offer us. Like every few seconds it's gonna disconnect. Seriously bad. All right, healing time. But then I have to say the disconnection rate has gone down a little bit. Like in the morning it was worse. Still bad. But somewhat playable. That's the most positive thing I can say at the moment. Rise of Kingdoms is somewhat playable. During KvKs. Okay, now because my city is really far, I don't know whether I'm gonna get there in time with all the marches. I'm gonna get there. Well, some of my marches are gonna get there, maybe not all. But with every push, I have a feeling that they're gonna come deeper. So in a couple hours time, they're gonna be at our pass, and we're gonna be in a situation where we're probably just defending the pass. Oh, actually, I didn't bring out one march yet. Which march am I missing? Trajan. Oh my god, the slowest march. Ah, can't even click. Let's make them all aggressive again. This kind of feels like playing a card game where you play your card, as in you bring out your marches, and that's it. After that, it's not like you're actively fighting. That's to do with the lag and this stupid mode where like you drag behind the enemy and that's it. That's all the fighting that you do. There's no maneuvering around. Like I'm complaining a lot, and I probably wouldn't be complaining a lot if I wasn't getting disconnect like every 3 seconds. Can you show the kill point chart? Yeah. So ranking, individual kills. So you got Baba highest in this KvK, and then you got my buddy Saz at 26. So Baba is 30.5, Saz is 26, and then you got OneV, and then you got the king from 1556 4, and then Ronnie is there as well, 15, and then you got OneV, quite a few again, one chop. So this is how the kill ranking looks. We can come back and look at it again, but I think we are ready to start fighting, are we? OneV is pushing up, so maybe they're ready. My marches are not there yet, but it is what it is. At least 2 marches there, rest of them coming. John K. Bruh, go F2P until they fix this. Hey man, fix or not, after this KvK, I'm gonna go, well, if not free to play, like low spender. So I have this other low spender account in in 1365, which is in a KvK. So I'm going to be starting to stream that as well when the fighting starts over there. So in that account, I just buy the $5 crystal tech supply thing, and then that's it. And you know, I still have fun in that account, and I have less expectation from me or from Lilith because I'm not spending. But this account, lots of spending, and if this keeps happening, this loading screen, the lag and all, see, and it looks like one of my marches is walking past them, but it's not. It's like a ghost march. It's fighting somewhere. As you can see, the Boudica and Amani, they're fighting. The other marches aren't there yet. John K, you're straight up acting like drug addicts by still playing with this lag. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. But then, if it wasn't a team game, if it was an individual game, I would stop playing right now. But then you know how this is the whole kingdom, everyone's active, everyone's like playing through the lag, and you like, I kind of feel like I have to do the same, otherwise I'm letting them down. Alright, armor march is there. I think my marches are there, and none of them are dead, which is good. The one's gonna die pretty soon. Nothing can be done about it. Can I drag? Nah, definitely can't drag in time. Nope, didn't. Actually, that's my bad. Probably it didn't disconnect, so probably had the chance to drag, but anyways. We're doing a good job. We're holding them back. Let's have a look at the 4 rally. Can I see the 4 rally? Is it gonna load? It's going here. Zoom out, zoom back in. Maybe that's gonna disconnect me. Nah, I can't see the rally. Okay, we'll keep the rally in the screen. If it wants to load, it can load. Now the Trajan is still walking. Oh my god, so slow. But it a mixed troop march, what do you expect, right? Baba TC Ataturk. Hey Baba! It's always good to have you on the chat, man. Thanks for dropping by. So, Baba, you need to complain to Lilith about the lag and disconnection. I mean, lag we always had in Rise of Kingdoms, and we can kind of still live through it. But then the disconnection, like every big fight, we get disconnected, and Lilith doesn't listen to us. Lilith has to listen to you. So let them know, Baba. Satya, does it have a big impact on aggressive and peaceful? Yes, it does. So peaceful and aggressive, like unless you have it on aggressive, it doesn't do the auto fighting. And based on how we are fighting right now, I think you can see that we don't have too much of a control over our marches, because we are getting disconnected every now and then. So you need to have the aggressive stance. And then Lilith kind of gave us 2 modes that we thought are going to be useful. One of them is melee tactics, and the other one was, what's it called? See, the presets are gone again. Presets are gone again. So we got to restart again. And why am I standing there by myself? Come back. Actually, do I need to refresh? I kind of feel like I don't need to refresh all the marches. Maybe just the yellow ones, right? Yeah. Maybe refresh just the yellow ones. But then in a way, it feels better if I refresh all of them. I'm going to refresh all of them. I'm going to get there in time for the next ball. Baba Ataturk. Salam. Walaikum assalam, brother. To you as well. Super Bowl. Why for never live stream this KvK? So Fo is traveling, he mentioned, for work, so he can play, but he can't really stream because you kind of need your desktop setup and all that. So he's fighting. So when his work requires a little less travel, he's gonna come back and stream. Tashi, do you play on iPad? Wondering if it does the same or not. Mate, so the wife is playing on a iPhone, and that's like the latest one. I don't know the model, but she bought it recently. So that's the latest one, and she gets disconnected as well. And the daughter is playing on an iPad, and she's getting disconnected. But more so than like my home, because it could be my internet. Like I spoke with players in this KvK, and everyone's saying they're facing the same thing. So I'm guessing it's not device specific. It's more like the server is having issues, because past 4 we didn't have that much of an issue. So hopefully Lilith can fix that. Win KvK soon? Yes, I'm hoping we're gonna win this KvK. Now I'm saying hoping because as much as it looks like we have a decent position now, and we're doing a pretty good job fighting 1v, but we did lose past 4 fights to 1v, so you never know, we can still lose it. Baba Ataturk, I already wrote to Lilith developers. They know they have problems and try to solve. There you go. This is why you need a Baba in the game who has connections with the developers, and he can make sure that our voice is heard. And obviously we are glad that we have a personality like Baba in the game who looks after fellow players in terms of making sure that Lilith knows where the problems are. 1550 is in strong, best KD now. 1550, the way that we are playing today, it does feel like we are one of the best KDs. It does feel like that. A lot of players, everyone online, very nice markers, and everyone's following markers as well. The only thing I'm missing is voice chat. I know that there's voice chat. I'm missing it because obviously I'm streaming. It's kind of hard to be on voice and streaming at the same time. But we gotta restart because of the glitch thing. Baba, yeah, now I'm happy with 1556. Yes, we all are as well. Like past 4, like now that past 4 has passed, I'm gonna say it. When I was fighting his past 4, I was thinking, well, I saw 1556 fight a lot. It didn't feel like I came to the same KD that I observed before, because a lot of players were probably not organized. It felt like we were a little disorganized as well. And somehow all of that is gone now. I think it takes us a little time to wake up. So it's kind of like Soviet Union in the Second World War. Like, how they were slow at the start, and Germany kind of pushed in all the way to Moscow, and then all of a sudden the big red fighting machine woke up and then kept fighting. So I'm hoping that's what we are going through. Like a big Soviet Union wake up, and we're gonna push back Germany. Speaking of Germany, like, I don't know why I do this, but then it kind of feels like there's a lot of similarities between Germany and 1v. Like, even remember the soccer match that we were watching in one of our streams, like from the World Cup, where we had Brazil getting destroyed by Germany, and that's when 1v was Germany and we were Brazil. So we're kind of changing who we are, but doesn't matter whether it's war or football. 1v is kind of like Germany, like super organized, high tech and all that. Supernova, are you using official RoK PC version? Yes, I'm using the official PC version. According to Lilith, PC version fixed all the lags and issues. I mean, like, I laughed, but then to be honest, yes, it did make it better. And like last time when I was fighting in KvK with the PC version, it didn't have a lot of issues. So I think this is more like a recent new issue that we are facing. Now look at that 1v ball. Dang Koi, thank you for your subscription. Supernova, thank you for your subscription as well. Sorry, I missed that notification. Now look at that 1v plus 2386 ball there. So they're doing a decent job. Obviously, they're not giving up, but then I'm surprised how we are still fighting them at our off-peak time, and we're still kind of holding them back. And I think I saw Saz there. Saz, guys, if you remember the what's it called? Oh, we got 4 there as well. So Saz, guys, if you remember when we looked at the ranking, let's have a look at the ranking again. We got Baba TC, and then we got Saz, and we got 4, and we got Ronnie, and we got One Job. There's a lot of big massive players that we're fighting next to at the moment. And someone was asking me in the stream earlier, like, what attracted me to come to 1556. Well, these players, to have an end game experience, playing at the biggest stage, all that stuff. Fans OPCD 1556 is beast. 1556 is playing like a beast today. Yes, we kind of didn't play like a beast in the last pass, but we are doing that today. Show rank kill. We just did hit and run. Nemesis. Thank you, Baba, for your help. Yes. John, knowing how to fight in this mode helps too. Yeah, true. When the last pass opened, I think one of the big things that we're doing wrong is, rather than using melee tactics, which we're using now, by melee tactics I mean that thing, that one, and we're using the green one for a while, which gives you more march speed. But then in this mode, because you're not maneuvering really, march speed doesn't matter as much. But then using the purple one, melee tactics, where you get a little bit more attack, actually helps. That was one of the things, and we were not doing the drag drop behind the enemy line properly. We're still trying to play like previous KvKs, as in try to reinforce and garrison and all that. We were not doing enough arrow towers as well. So everything combined, 1v was much better in adapting. So they performed well there. Now that fort is repairing. Now this is pass 7. In pass 7, Tuana Nguyen, thank you for your subscription. Borneo, thank you for your subscription, Borneo. Now in pass 7, it doesn't really matter whether we're burning the forts, because it's nothing's gonna happen. No one's gonna gain any territory here. So this is just draining each other. But the main fight is for Kingsland, which is gonna open on Sunday, 1 UTC I believe, and obviously we're gonna stream that. So this is like a preview of the Kingsland fight. But it's good. It's good that we're taking this seriously and we're doing a good job. That tells the whole kingdom that we're serious about it, and then that encourages everyone to show up for the big fights. Kamikaze, 1148 versus 1860. How are you? I can't view it. I'm stuck. So our allies have a very similar situation to how we are on the other side. So they have the pass, they actually have done a lot more of these towers, and they have better field position. So our allies looks like they're winning. They're not winning by a lot, but it looks like they're winning on that side as well. Now after this fight is over, when we are refreshing our marches, I will show you that side of the map as well. I forgot to heal. Now remember, if you're playing this stupid KvK mode, and if you have like 6 or 7 marches, you need to heal every time you're refreshing. Otherwise, you're gonna get dead troops. Happened to me once already. Hit and run, 556 fighting. Yeah, fighting pretty good, man. Sid, Ladus, who was your favorite to use in KvK1? KvK1, oh, KvK1, I think we had Khan in KvK1. We didn't have Saladin, but I think Khan we had Khan and YSG, not in the same match. I think I was using Khan and Babers, and then I was using was Alex there? This is a long time ago. I think we had Alex. I don't remember. No, we didn't have Alex. We didn't have Ethelblad either. I used Osman. Thin Pan, thank you for your subscription. I remember using Khan and Osman for a little bit actually. So that was one of my favorite matches in KvK1. But keep in mind, that's a long time ago and we didn't have all those commanders at that stage. But I think Khan and Osman still could be good. Fans OPCT, go Ladus go, you can do it. Yay, yes we can. Now what do we want to do? We want to get a burn on this. Now I see Baba Ataturk scouting this. Is Baba doing the rally? Where are we rallying from? Actually we will check it when the rally comes. So I'm guessing we're gonna walk up with the rally. That's when the marker is gonna change and that's when we move up. Do we have a bigger ball than 1V? If I zoom out, maybe we can check. Yeah, I think we can take this. I think we have more. Actually, I don't know. I'm hoping we got more. But I'm sure we're going to push in with the rally. Hopefully, we can get a burn in. They got a rally going as well. Now, someone's being not so smart and dying. Can I click and find out? No. Yeah, I can. So, accidental march. Okay. One of the rallies from Moti is going towards this. This is repairing as well. They don't have too many marches blockading this. So can that rally go through? What is that rally? Henry, obviously. So there are few marches on the way blockading. I'm pretty sure those marches are gonna die. Now we did get the, what's it called? King's Skill. So we push in now, right? Yes, we push in. Drag and drop. Yes, we are pushing in with the rally. Let's drag here. So we're not targeting any marches. We are pushing in. Let's see how it goes. We want to get a burn. Now the rally is hitting 4VN with the Attila and Nevsky. I want to be able to kind of reinforce the rally as well so that we get a rally report. And I don't know whether we can, because how do you reinforce the rally when you get disconnected every time you click something? So effing annoying. Use Viking, please. I mean, you know how we're in what's it called? Osiris League. So for Osiris, you need to use Ottoman, and nothing else kind of makes sense unless you're a primary garrison player. So all I'm doing is open field fighting, and I'm using 3 archer marches. So it really wouldn't help if I switch to Viking men. So for the setup that I have, Ottoman makes more sense. Actually, maybe based on the current playing situation, Ottoman is the best civ. Extra skill damage, march speed. So Ottoman makes a lot of sense. So one of my marches died. I don't know what's happening to foe's rally. I think the rally is still there. We can't see the rally, but we see the line, which means the rally is still going. Now my Nevsky is about to die and died already. How many dead marches we get out of this? Probably all of them, because I think 1V is going to hold them. Remember that we are fighting on 1V territory at the moment, so it's going to be hard to push through. So I don't think we have this, do we? I see more of our marches going back sad-faced. Now I'm not zooming in or zooming out or anything, because whatever I do disconnects. But I feel like I need to take my Guan back. Actually, this time around, let's not take any marches back. Let it just be. It's alright. If I run out of speed ups, Baba is gonna buy a lot more bundles, and from his bundles we get speed ups, right? XY not max. Ruthless, yes. XY not maxed. XY is 5551. I have enough gold heads to max him now, but then with Joan coming, I was thinking about what XY's last skill kind of does. I mean, not last skill, what XY's expertise does. It kind of felt like Joan adds a lot more value, so I'm kind of saving everything for Joan now. King buff need. Yeah, we got the king buff. Howley me. Do you miss your friends in your first KD who you thought you know to play, who taught you to play RoK? I do actually. So up until I came to 1556, I was playing with them. So at the moment, I mean, so since my first KD, all the migration I kind of did with them. This is the first time I kind of migrated out alone. The 56 migration. Obviously, I invited them to come as well. And they may still come. Unfortunately, some of them stopped playing. But the ones that are still playing, there's a good chance they will come and join. Alright, so far we got 2 dead marches, but out of the 2 dead marches, did we just clear 1v? Oh my god, I think we did. Now, did we get the burn on? That I can't check. Actually, let's just walk around for no reason for a little bit. And that way we can maybe get some kills. I don't know. Nah, actually, let's not walk around. Walking around, I'm gonna get dead marches for no reason. So the best thing I can do is refresh. So all of you guys go home. So only 2 marches died. That's not a bad achievement. Now guys, look at that. So many blue marches. Is this field presence or what? Wow, this looks amazing. Alright, let me do some healing. Now, someone wanted to see what's happening with our allies, so we're going to go and take a look at that as well. But firstly, let me get some of my marches back. So who died? So every time, seriously, Lilith? I can't get my marches there. The presets are gone. So I got to refresh again. And I think I'm fighting a rally here. I'm stuck against a rally. Are we fighting the rally? Well, fight at least. Don't take AoE for no reason. Are you fighting my marches? I don't know what they did. I don't think they did fight. Why didn't you fight? You guys are in aggressive mode, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't fight. Anyways. Okay, let's have a look at our allies. Don't swarm rallies, WTF. That's a good marker. Why would you? Alright, now our allies over here. Okay, this is pass 7. The top side is our allies, bottom side is OneV's allies. And as I was saying, our allies, look at that. That looks beautiful. I mean, ugly but beautiful. So many towers. A single tower doesn't do a lot of damage, but then if you have so many towers walking past this, even the rallies take damage. So this is pretty good. And it's not just the arrow towers, they have a good field presence as well. Now, they're not exactly dominating, but they have an upper hand. So there are a few things that are burning. Some of the forts are burning, but not all of them. So say, for example, this fort isn't burning. And this fort is a bit deep in their territory, and there's a bit of a presence from 1860 here. And there's a bit of a presence here as well. That's not 1860, that's the other KD. 2433 probably. But then, yeah, Allies is doing pretty good. Anyways, let's go back to our area and heal. So we're gonna get the restart. I forgot to restart. Okay, we gotta restart the game. Buster, change your graphic settings. It may help. I did, man. So we did stream for a few hours earlier in the morning with pass opening. So I lowered graphic settings and everything. So many different things we tried. It just has the same thing. Like it's graphic settings, simplified graphics, and all that. None of that making a difference. So we tried playing with the lowest. So that's why I just put that back up. Extreme Mitch HD, use less graphics. I can still see all the active skills from everyone. I did that, man. I did. And it didn't make any difference. And that's why I switched back. So we did an experiment for like 2.5 hours earlier today. With all the settings, because this kept happening. Now question, guys, since I'm playing with 3 archer marches, do you think I should change to the archer skin, or should I stick to the skill damage skin? Skill damage is helping all 7 marches, the 5% skill damage. However, the KvK archer skin, 10% archer defense, because I'm using 3 archer marches, would it make sense? Like, I kind of don't know. I feel like the skill damage is better. What do you guys think? Ooh, they're up to our pass. Ball up here. Okay, so we're gonna ball up, and this is the only chance I have to reinforce. So if I get there in time, we're gonna try to reinforce the pass. Omar, Ruthless. Omar is shocked at Ruthless. Thin Van, when does Kingsland open? Kingsland opens Sunday 1 UTC. Arklet, what on earth is going on? This mode where everyone is just stands over each other and fighting without movement is so unnatural. It is unnatural and annoying, man. This is to do with the KvK mode. Mohammed, thank you for your subscription, man. B, how many alliance is in that ball? So from our side, I think 3 at the moment. I would say 3, maybe 4. Kuberan Morgan, hi Ladus, good luck. Hey man, thank you Kuberan. Thank you for your support, and thank you for your membership. Now we are pushing past the pass again. So I'm not there yet, so I can't really do the drag and drop. When we get there, we'll do the drag and drop. So we observe others do the fighting for now. I saw Baba coming out already. I see a few other players kind of going out. So the people that are being brave and pushing out, they're the bigger players. They can afford a bit more speed up and healing and whatnot. And thank God for having them. And, you know, playing in the front line. When my marches goes there, I'm going to try to do the same. Extreme. I think skill damage way better. Yes. Thank you. Ruthless is saying the same thing. Extreme Mitch, yeah. So we're using the skill damage, so we're gonna stick to that then. Buster, skill damage is best for 6-7 March. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you, Buster. Yura! Hey, Yura! Good to have Yura over here. Guys, you know who Yura is, right? The superstar, the Wonder Woman from 1365. So Yura, we are not streaming the 1365 KvK yet because there isn't that much action going on. But then it's a 3v1. I hope we get a lot of action there. And I hope we get to cover a lot of Yura action over there. Yura is a garrison leader over there, by the way. Alright, so my marches managed to get there. Did they? No, they're still walking. Okay, one of the marches got there. I'm gonna wait for all marches. And then I'm gonna do the drag and drop. It looks like we're pushing back 1v again. Oh my god, can't believe I could ever say that. Like as in, it looks like we're winning against 1v. It's temporary, but still, hey. One battle at a time. Ryan's TV. I know how to solve the lag. Uninstall the game and download a different game. Hey man, that's a perfect solution. I may look forward to that in the near future. That's what Lilith deserves, right? Okay, alright. My marches kind of got there. This fight is over, but we're fresh and ready for the next march. Next fight. Now there should be a marker somewhere saying ball up forward. Ooh. Actually, if I look at that, all you can see is 1556 marches. That's a pretty good feeling. Yura, long time no see you. Yes, Yura. So I'm like, even in that account, I am in BLN at the moment. And I'm doing all my bastions and, you know, everything that you need to do, ruins and bastions, but they're not enough fighting, right? But then I think when the next pass opens, we're gonna have not the next pass, the next pass, pass 7 opens, then it's a proper 3v massive fighting that's gonna happen. So as soon as there's fighting there, we are definitely gonna be covering more 1365. Yura, now I'm in 1846. Yura, no! Why are you in 1846? What are you doing? But I can help with my RF at Kingsland. Yeah. Yeah, we can. Now it says go back to marker 1. Why are we going back? Okay, I don't know why we're going back, but we're going back to marker number 1. I think I know why we're going back. We're going back because they got double rallies coming in, and we want to be in the way of the double rallies, maybe, because we don't have a rally. Oh, actually, why stand there? We got this burning, we got that burning. No point standing in 1v territory and fighting when they have a buff, right? When they're not burning, that's when we need to move in. Everything is burning. All 3 fortresses that we are touching are burning. Is this us? No. But we can't burn that. Why can't we burn that? Oh, because of that fort. No, there's nothing else we are touching. So the 3 things we could be burning, we are burning. You're with my farm? Yeah. You're like an icon for 1365. Why you not in 1365? Makes me sad. Thin fan 34, wake up. 34 has been up since pass open, but we have more numbers. Helios, hey man, how you going? Helios is from 1v, one of the big players from 1v. Good to have you here on chat, man. J2T Jaws, Yura. Yes, Yura. Helios, what do you think? Are we doing a better job now in terms of 1556? Like, you guys destroyed us in the last pass opening, but this time around, it feels like we are putting in a decent fight, right? So this is entertaining at least. And look at that 1v ball. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. They have a lot of players coming in. So we're going to be under pressure pretty soon again. Helios, man, I can't translate. Are you talking to Yura? Yura can read what you're typing, but I can't. I can't read anything other than English pretty much. Beko 56 Best Kingdom. At the moment, that's how it feels, yes. But keep in mind, we did do a bad job here. This is all 1v. However, I guess we learned our lesson and we're doing a good job now. So at the moment, yes, that's how it feels like. Helios, I don't have a translate feature, man. That's what I was saying. Like, you're typing in Korean, but I don't have a translate feature. So I can't really read. In the sky, best. Yeah, best is a strong term, but at the moment, we are playing like one of the best KDs. Let's put it that way. So we got a rally going in still. Burning or not, we are kind of keeping up a rally all the time, and keeping up a rally all the time kind of helps. Especially if it's a rally with a lot of counter attack, that helps us kind of thin the 1v marches a little bit. But then as you can see, 1v marches, they did a ball here. Now they're moving up here. And when their rally is coming, I'm sure they're going to push in. But I feel like we have a lot of numbers here, so I don't think we are in trouble. Is that Yura 307? I thought that was Yura 1365, but then Yura said her main account is in 1846 now, so yeah. Rages, thank you for your subscription. Hybrid Team, thank you for your subscription. Multibus Yura. Yeah, I'm guessing Yura have a lot of accounts. Now I forgot, did I heal last time? I think we healed, right? So who is doing the markers? So coalition markers, Stylus is doing the markers from DN. Coalition markers are coming from DN. Stylus, I have to say, is doing a very nice job. Like, most of his markers make sense. Rodrigo, thank you for your subscription, man. So we got the King skill, we are standing ready. 1v is coming up, and 1v moved up a little bit, but not necessarily coming up yet. Aggressive, yes, we done. And hospital, yes, we have done. Okay, good. Is 4 doing the markers? 4 does the markers often, yes. So I don't know Stylus personally. Like, I know he's the leader from DN, and I see his mails and things all the time. So he does really good with the markers. And then from VC, I like Phantom the most. Like, as in Phantom and Bella, they do really appropriate, meaningful markers. So there, that's Phantom. She's often King. Very good stats. Very nice deads as well. And the other one is this one, Bella. She kind of does a really good job as well. Yep, that's Bella. Can you show the map? Yeah, we can. Luca Changreta. Luca, hey brother, how are you going? Luca Changreta is one of the leaders in 1556 as well. So good to have you here, brother. Map. So map hasn't really changed much. So past 7 map doesn't really change often. Budak Boang, thank you for your subscription. So we're still at the pass. These are the 2 1v forts we are burning because we are touching them, and this is CPFW fort we are burning as well. But then in terms of fighting, we are defending, we have the pass, and then when they stop burning, we kind of go in and then, you know, try to have a burn. So in terms of map positioning, flags and stuff, not much happening. Same situation with our allies. So they are kind of burning the enemies a little bit as well. So again, decent position over here. They're burning some forts. But then a true test for them, I think, would be when they can start having a burn here. Is it even touching? Actually, sorry, I've been reading it wrong. I thought that fort was touching. They can't burn it because there's this in the middle. So whilst that has to stop burning, and then they can start burning it. But as you can see, they have a very good field presence, so there's a good chance they're gonna, you know, win that zone. But by win, I mean, like, I don't know what I mean. I don't think nothing much can happen in past 4. So I mean past 7. So Kingsland in 3 days. Everyone's looking forward to Kingsland. So this is just random fighting. Alright, I'm a bit behind on chat. Carls, maybe this is the KvK you finally beat 1v, I believe. Yes, man. Hopefully, finally. So, for guys that doesn't know it, I played against 1v twice before and obviously lost both times. And that wasn't really a good experience. Like, we got smashed. And that wasn't through 1556. That was through weaker KDs. But then now that I'm in a strong KD, I think we can match. Now, guys, this is what happens. If you're standing in front of a rally by yourself, not as a group, then this is what happens. Especially if it's a high counterattack damage rally. So I think it would have been safe for the rally to come in, and then we can kind of try to swarm it. But then now that it's... I don't know. Like, I see Fo and Baba kind of going in, so I'm gonna go in as well. But then again, we probably had to time it a little bit better, so a lot more of us are going in, or we could have just stood there. The rally would have come to us anyways. But at least now we are doing it with a lot of us together, so that's easier to take down. But when you're kind of standing in the way of the rally by yourself, then obviously you suffer like big time. All right, I'm going back to the pass, and we're gonna stand in the way of the next rally coming in. So yes, as Carls was saying, we did lose to 1v a couple times before. Got smashed, wasn't fun. KvK's 1v won big time, and this is the finally 3rd time lucky, maybe. We'll see. Ruthless, how many gold heads do you have now? So I think I have about 230, 40, something like that. Let's see. 270. So we got 270 gold heads. Ruthless, what do you have in mind? Ruthless usually asks questions when he has recommendations. So let us know. What do you think? What do we should we do with the gold heads? Thin Fan, 1v downtime. Now it's not 1v downtime. This is actually downtime for 1556. Well, it was supposed to be, but clearly it's not a downtime because most players decided to show up. So we're doing a good job. But if anything, this is meant to be 1v uptime and our downtime. Stylo did video explaining how to fight in this mode. Yes, so in our Discord, as in 1556 Discord, I think I saw in the training channel few videos from few different people. I think Stylos did as well. pictures and videos, a lot of that helped people kind of understand how to fight better in this KvK, because there's quite a few new mechanisms. He's a very good leader. From his markers, I can tell he's pretty good, man. Yeah. Yura, question mark. Yura, what are you question marking about? I don't know. Mahmoud, good job. 56 are strong. 56 is playing good. Thank you, Mahmoud. Spot, do you still have a delay? Yeah, I have a delay. I have maybe 3 minutes. I forgot exactly. I think I have 3 minutes. Thin fan. Brother, you typed in Viet. I can't read that. Can you show the zenith of power? Yes, I can. Since we have a little bit of a stoppage in fighting, we can definitely look at zenith. Now I actually wait. Let's see how this rally goes. They canceled the rally? They canceled the rally. I was gonna say let's see how this rally goes. Okay, zenith. 1556 looking pretty good in zenith, gotta tell you. So you got DN Hassan, you got Baba, obviously, you got 4VN, you got VZH, you got Luffy, you got Noob Say Hello, Long Say Hello. So top 7 is from 1556, and then you got one guy from 1554, Kereta Pereng. So he's the only guy outside 1556 in top 10. Actually, maybe he's the only guy in top 20, maybe. No, there's someone from 1560 in top 20. So at the moment, top 20 out of in terms of the top 20 places, there's only 2 outside 1556. Looking pretty good. Now our archer rally leader or archer specialist player isn't here, so I'm a little surprised. Maybe she's gonna push later, I don't know. So I thought I was gonna see Phantom there, but she isn't. Yura 307, 846, same person. Oh yeah, yeah. Yura has 2 accounts, 2 mains in 307 and 846. I kind of still wish one of them was in 1365 Yura. Romel, 1556 looks scary now than the last fight in Zone 4. Good luck. Yep. Last Zone 4, we looked scary for a different reason. We looked scary for being useless, as in such a big kingdom. How can we be so useless? that was the scary thing about Pass 4. But now it kind of feels like, oh wow, so many marches. Everyone online when we need to, and this is weekday, and this is really odd timing as well. I mean, good timing for me being in Asia, as in Sydney, but for 1556 people from US and Europe and Middle East, bad timing for them. But we're doing a good job. Ruthless, if you had like 500 gold heads, I would say max XY, put just save new Cav and give Trajan flag for more speed. Trajan for more speed is a good idea. Yeah, you know what, this morning, Ruthless, I was thinking about maxing XY as well. But then, yeah, I kind of feel like I wish I had more. Only if I didn't max, what's her name? Theodora. So Ruthless was telling me not to max Theodora. And I think everyone else was telling me in the stream, don't max Theodora, she's useless, you don't need her. But then so I couldn't do it during stream. So I did it outside stream. What are we doing? We got a good marker here. It says stop leaving the FN ball. Right, I'm gonna stop leaving the effing ball pretty soon. The marker is gone. Hey, I only left because I saw Baba and Phantom. Yes, there you go, Phantom. We found Phantom. So we saw everyone leaving, so I didn't know what to do. That's why I moved in. But then I think it's time now that we go back. Is it? I'm just standing there now. Yeah, everyone's going back. Hey, you don't want to be the last one stuck here, then you die. Go back, go back, go back. Everyone read the marker. Go back. So yeah, I maxed Theodora off stream and I wasted 80 sculptures. And that, if I well, even then, it's not like I could have maxed the new John straight away. It's not like we could. So So there's a Attila Takeda and there's a Pakal Herald, and I think I'm kind of trying to swarm both of them. Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Yeah, but then I'm doing it again. Because at least that's something to do, right? I'm clicking and we're not getting disconnected. That's like such an achievement in this KvK. So that's why we're doing it. Am I farming something? No. And there's other people kind of swarming as well, so it's not like my marches are dying just like that. Maybe the Artemisia shouldn't be swarming. Yeah, maybe now I refresh. Pretty low, every single one of them. New Jacka City, greetings. Hey man, how are you going? Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. Ruthless, told you. Yes, you did. You did, and I think Lambao did as well, and I think Miss Irene did as well. So 3 of you guys, I think from memory, was saying don't do this. Theodora doesn't make sense, but you know what? I did get rallied in zone 5, and then the Theodora did get a lot of kills, because when I was getting rallied, there was a lot of marches around and I did pick up a lot of kills. So in a way, wasn't that bad. Because I knew OneV was going to rally me. Like if I'm off territory, they're going to rally me for sure. Now with that swarming and all, marches kind of went low, and this is why I'm refreshing. So I'm kind of missing this fight, but I'm sure I'll get back there in time. Because there's nothing called missing a fight, right? Because in this KvK so far, it's non-stop. So you just gotta refresh. Oh, hospital, yes. Sure, we got all the helps. Right, hospital is done. Is this when we were swarming the rally? Yes, this is when we were swarming the rally. So how bad was it? Well, this is not horrible. This is acceptable. Not good trades. Obviously, swarming a rally, you're not going to get good trades. But this is not horribly sad. Well, actually, this is decent. Decent. Well, actually, that's a march. That's not a... Okay, this thing's mixed in. Now, we can do a better job with swarming if we put some points in there in the last tech. Increase damage your troops deal to enemy rallies and garrison in Lost Kingdom, so that's not a bad idea. But I think increasing my march side, as in call to arms, is more important. Use Herald Theo now. Ruthless, that's a very good call. I can use Herald Theo. But then, who do I drop? Who do I drop though? I have never used Guan Herald. Does that even make sense, guys? I have never used this. Should I? How about we take it out one turn and see how it goes? The only march I can think of dropping is XY Mehmet, but XY Mehmet does a lot of AoE. That's why I'm not kind of too eager to drop that. And well, Dwayne, 1556 has allies. Yes, 1556 has allies. So if you look at the minimap top right hand corner, so it's top versus bottom. So 1556 and 1148 and 2302, they're allies, and the 4 kingdoms at the bottom, they're allied. Ooh. We took a lot of time getting our marches out. Looks like we completely on the field. It looks like we completely on the field. Wow. Very nice. Now let's change those things before we forget. So yeah, we took out Guan and Herald. I don't think I have ever seen or heard anyone use it, so it probably doesn't make sense. But then Herald needs a outing. Why not? Ruthless, don't please. Why not? One turn. You know how we have never seen this. Let's see how it goes. Just one turn. I promise I won't do it again. Issa Rae, who is winning so far? So far, we're doing all right. 1556. No, weird combination, Issa. Yeah, it is a weird combination. I wish I had CPO, but this is where my CPO is. Not that great. CPO is... where is CPO? I can't even find CPO. CPO is 5231, so he's obviously not usable. So... And Leo... I use Leo when we are under pressure, but we are not under pressure. But then for this game mode where you stand and die, maybe Leo is not a bad option. We have a maxed Leo, so we can kind of consider using it. Alex Herald we could do as well. The only march I can think of dropping is XY and Mehmet, right? That's the march I drop. If you want me to use Herald Theo, which I actually want to use, what do I drop? I would like to see another gate 7. Damn, a lot of marches. Yep, pretty good. You want to see the other pass 7? Yes. So the only other pass 7 where we have action is this. So the march is in yellow, obviously our allies. Lots of presents for them. And they're kind of pushing in as well. So up until now, 1860 was fighting quite a bit. And their allies, 2433, I think. They were fighting quite a bit. But now it looks like the enemy presence has died down a bit. And this is when our allies can push in even more. Well, the enemy is still rallying. No, we're rallying. But what is happening here? Like, how can a rally be up to this fort from this side? Yeah, I don't understand. Are they rallying each other? Like, how can a rally be going into this direction towards that fort? I don't know. Who is rallying? Yeah, I think that's a way of trying to take their marches through the enemies and pick up some kills. I'm sure they're gonna cancel before it hits, right? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Because these marches are blockading, so they're rallying their own fort. Wow. Some technique. Drop everything and save for CPO. He's worth it. CPO definitely worth it. I was going to drop everything and save it for CPO. But then Joan. Like, see, with my infantry, at least I have few other commanders that I can consider. But then Joan, I feel like, is that much game breaking. As in the new Joan. So that in a way makes sense, right? And it's not like I can max CPO straight away. Like, if I had enough sculptures to max CPO already in this KvK, then definitely what you're saying would make sense, I guess, for me. But then even if I use all the heads, it's not like I can max CPO. So technically, whatever I'm maxing is for Ark or, I mean, Ark League or next KvK, in which case maybe Joan is a better option. G3 4 ups. Why would you drop XY? XY got a high DPS. That's a good point. Drop Amani. So Amani Nebu. Amani Nebu does a lot of AoE, and in this game mode, a lot of AoE is good, right? Maybe drop Artemisia and Tomiris, guys. Like, if I want to bring a Herald and Theo, maybe I can drop Artemisia. Artemisia is doing AoE, but Tommy doesn't. Yeah. Oh, there's fighting. Oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing there. So we're not disconnecting as much, which obviously feels good. Guys, I know I'm not meant to be swarming like a rally, but then there's nothing else where I can do anything, so why not? So this has to be painful. Oh, not really. If everyone swarms at the same time, not as painful. Yeah, it feels like maybe we should get like a few points on the swarm thing. Because it looks like we're swarming quite a bit, right? Now the Attila. Yeah, we are swarming quite a bit. But then this is where the Tommy is useful again. Don't know what to say. Actually, I do. Crystal Tech, let's go. So I was saving crystals for this. And this, actually mainly this. Troop capacity, call to arms. So I thought that's where I need to put more points. But then 1% extra damage for only 32k. Maybe I should put some points in the swarm thing. Like, I didn't think I was going to swarm much, but then it looks like we're swarming, so why not? Let's not have too many rules. Let's just have fun doing whatever we're doing. How strong is Herald Theo? So I haven't used it because I forgot that I can do it, because I only maxed Theo like recently in this KvK. But then I know like way too many people who uses that and says that it's really good. Okay, that's all I could do, I guess. You know, that's all I could do. Oh, healing cost reduction, always a good thing. Now, let's stand here. There's a rally that's gonna come this way, right? So let's see if we can stand in the way of that rally. Gilgamesh Tommy, good for swarm. Gilgamesh Tommy, yes, that actually makes sense. But you're adding a new commander, man. I thought we were making space for, but that's a good march, Gilgamesh Tommy. But then what I thought what we're doing is trying to make space for Harold and Theo. Joan is new Khan. Joan feels like Jones. Yeah, Joan is new Khan with her third or fourth skill, the one that procs the first one. Okay, it looks like we're moving. Okay, I don't get to stand in the way of the rally. We move with the marker. Moving. Drop Amani. Okay. Amani herself makes sense, but then where do I put the Nebu then? You want Nebu in this situation, right? Let's say we drop Amani. Where do we put the Nebu? Behind Artie then? Drop the Tommy and put it behind Artie, Ruthless. I'm reading all messages now. Yes, I am. G3 4-ups at mark. Yeah, that's the con when fighting in the field. You want to clear the field as fast as possible. That's why Imperium KDs use skill-based DPS commanders instead of normal attack DPS. Yep, that does make sense. Lang channel fighting 1556 guys from King of 2302. Hey, Langwat channel. Hey brother, how are you going? So you're the King of 2302. Great. Good to have you as allies here, brother. And it looks like you are winning your side as well, which is great. Viet Bui 1556. Something to do with 1556 ball. Hey man, I can only read English and it doesn't translate on YouTube. So as in doesn't translate during live streams. So I can't really read what you said, but thank you for being here. All right, so far I think what we got is drop Amani, move the Nebu up here, and that frees up that area for for Harold and Theo. That sounds like an idea. Maybe Boudica Arti and Gilga Nebu drop Amani and Tommy. Imad. So Gilga with Tommy kind of works well, but Gilga Nebu for a field march, like I used it last KvK, kind of didn't feel that great. Is Goodfather account still in the kingdom? Thanos, no man. So someone bought the Goodfather account and he migrated that out. So we're standing here, we're letting the rally go, we're not swarming the rally. Some people are swarming, I want to swarm. Yeah, bad idea. See, I went to yellow straight. Now I'm gonna get told off and I'm gonna get removed from the alliance. Maybe not do it. Yeah, but then other people are doing it, so go back and do it. I don't know. So being greedy is bad. Hospital full. Oh my god, it was Attila Takeda. That's why you don't do that. Bon, thank you for your subscription. Now I did something really silly. I didn't heal my last hospital. Now it's a Attila Takeda rally. It wasn't Attila Nevsky, and we got some deads here and there. See, not a lot, but that's just silly. But I got bored. I should have been patient, because if I was patient, now there's action here. And this is non-dead troop action. This is more meaningful action. So I missed meaningful action and I got dead troops because I swarmed an Attila Takeda rally. Such a noob. Alright, when the marches come back, guys, this time we're gonna make the changes that we were talking about and see how that kind of performs. Any other research we can do? Oh yeah, we can. Healing cost reduction. Even more. Yay! G3 4-ups. Is it not Kingsland yet? No, this is past 7 action at the moment. So Kingsland opens on Sunday 1 UTC. So this is just past 7. Thanos, nice activity for 1556, not like past 4 activity. Yes, definitely much better presence. Lots of players online, and our marches generally seem quite strong as well, as in at past 4 the quality of 1v marches was a lot better crystal tech wise, and now it kind of feels like it's even. Ignore the Pakal Herald rally. Okay, we ignored the Pakal Herald rally. Well, I'm ignoring everything because I was stupid and swarmed Attila Takeda. So yeah. GF account now in 1945. Nurul Hadi. 1945. Good. Johnny, holy moly. Yes. Oh no, rip. I think all of that is to do with the dead troops, right? Yeah. So, like, I obviously knew that if my marches die, then I'm gonna get like dead troops from Pakal Herald. I mean, Attila Takeda. But I didn't realize it's gonna be that fast, because I thought I walked away pretty fast, but clearly I didn't. Let's just not do that again. So in the stream in the morning, we did that with the Archer rally, like tried to swarm the Archer rally, and that was bad. Henry and what's his name? Henry and what was it? Henry and Nebu, that was bad. But now Attila Takeda obviously equally bad. 7 million power dropped. I don't think we had 7 million worth of dead, right? That's to do with like having the hospital full. When we heal, we'll get some back. Did I get that much dead? No, system message. 9,000. That's not 90. 9,000, 8,000. No, not that much. So big fight and disconnection. Can't move the screen again. Ruthless, that was painful. Yeah, definitely, man. Ashar, hello, brother. Hey, bro, how are you going? Rezo, hey, bro, where is the little one? She's not joining live stream with you. Nah, man. She's actually fighting, by the way. So she's excited because she got a new iPad. So she kind of stopped playing the game for a little bit. I was playing her account, but then now that she got a new iPad, she's kind of excited to get the chance to use the iPad. Doesn't matter what she's doing. So she's fighting today. It's because pass for 1v crystal tech is better now in pass 7. 1556 now has a bit better tech. Yeah, as in like that kind of goes back to having more players but less spenders and whatnot. Nice strategy, sending rallies through enemy murder ball. Yep, it is. And then I guess the smarter thing to do is not to swarm them, but then sometimes you get bored and you swarm and you feel like a noob when you have dead troops out of that. Nen M, hey, we are having all the regulars back in chat, which feels good. Now 8 days of speed up was quite unnecessary. That's from the swarm. Come on. It did what? What's happening? Why can I not heal? Now there's lag in healing as well. Restart. B. Yeah, more people from 1556 has better tech now. Yep. So I would say that there's more people from 1556 with 70% crystal tech done, but then at the start there was like maybe more percentage of 1v players with higher crystal tech. Yeah. Kakashi, where are you from? Hey, I'm streaming from Sydney and I am originally from Bangladesh. Alright, let's get the healing done. No. Alright, now we're making some changes to our marches, right? Okay, let's set up the new marches. Now we're not going with Guan Herald anymore. We are still going with Guan. Oh, maybe go with Guan Leo. Maybe go. Ooh. Yeah, maybe go with Guan Leo. So that's done. Now we are dropping this March Amani. Yeah, we're dropping Amani. So Amani and Artemisia has to switch equipment. Kansin Arcel has just subscribed. Thank you for your subscription, man. And I have to take Amani's equipment off as well. I think now Trajan's gonna be the one with just one accessory. And here we need to... Okay, what did I just change then? Oh, okay, yeah. putting Amani's equipment on Artemisia, which is just slightly better. It's not like it's a lot better. But then few more golds, I guess. Won the skill damage thing here. And we don't mind that drum here either. Okay. And then Herald. Whose equipment is Herald getting? Richard's. Let's do it the smart way. Get everything off Richard. Now, not that I was using Richard. I had things on Richard for like doing AoE Kahar, obviously. And Herald. Yeah, we're using Herald Theo so that I can justify to the world that maxing Theo had a purpose. I didn't do it just for the sake of it, even though I kind of did. Wow, I'm even using blue equipment. My second infantry set is pretty sad. Right, now, does that make sense? So 1 is out, 2, that can be 2, 2 we are not making any changes. 2 can come out. 3 we are not making any changes. Boudica YSG still. The last 2 marches we are not making any changes. XY Mehmed and Nevsky William. And these are the marches where we're having changes, right? Yep, so this is where Harold comes in with Theo. Where is Theo? Reingen, thank you for your subscription. Reingen, is that how I say it? Now, do I have any skills left over? No, none of those skills are for field. So no skills. And they go here. And Tommy goes out. And Nebo comes in. Yeah, I feel good about that. Did they have any skills? No. No. Okay. Now, Ruthless is saying, do a march speed thing for Trajan. Can we do a march speed thing? Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, march speed, here we go. Refine, here we go. No, not lucky. Too bad. So, Trajan, come back. Alright, missed quite a lot of comments. But let me get my marches working and then I'll catch up on the comments. All right. Right, marches out. Where are we going again? Oh, did 1v push us back? No, 1v didn't push us back. I was thinking, did 1v push us back to this pass already? No, they haven't. Okay. comeback ball. So we're gonna go to the ball, and I'm going to do this. And I'm just gonna check something here. Herald I haven't used a lot. So Herald has 6.1 kills. Herald is on 6.1, and I just want to compare with, say, Guan. Actually, I want to compare with XY. 6.1 and XY is embarrassing, 5.6. Okay, 6.1 and 5.6. Let's see which one gets more kills if we use both of them for a few turns, right? Okay, kills wise, where are we now? 20.2. Okay, not bad. We started the morning with 15, 20.2 now is not bad at all. Irvan, thank you for your subscription, man. Now, what am I missing on chat? G3 4-ups. OneV still has better than 1556, but 1556 numbers to even that issue. Yes, OneV definitely has more spenders and better tech, but with numbers we are making it up. That's the 1556 play, I guess, having more players. That's the play we're going for, like as a kingdom. So yeah. Fleisch said don't plongo. Yeah, he says that. What does that mean? That means don't fool around, right? King B, by the way, how's your KvK in 1365? We love to watch it also. Yes, B, I want to cover that KvK as well. I love playing in 1365, and as soon as there's action in that KvK, because it's a 3v1, two of the enemies decided not to fight alone against 1365 now, so they want to find 1365 when all three of them can fight. So that's why there isn't a lot of action going on at the moment. That's why we're not streaming it, but maybe in the next 1 week or so there's going to be action. So as soon as there's action there, obviously we're going to fight and cover that on stream. King relog. Whilst my marches are coming back, guys, I'm just going up back in chat and to check. Hit the like, guys. NM. Yes, guys. Jinobi, thank you for your subscription. So guys, yes, please definitely hit the like button. That kind of supports us. Small content creator here. I don't mind playing by myself, but then streaming is a lot of effort. And I mean, at the same time, it's enjoyable as well. But then it kind of tells us to keep going with all the streams and trying to stream more often if we're getting more subscribers and likes. So your support is much appreciated. So hit the like button, please. Dipto Islam. Bye. I didn't know you're from BD. Yes, Dipto, I am from BD. Nice to know that. Good to have you here too, man. Jellymeat, can you show 1860 side? Yes, I can show 1860 side. 1860 side, it looks like 1860 is under a bit of pressure. Our allies from 1148 and 2302 is doing a pretty good job. Look at all those arrow towers and all the marches, all the presence they have. They're burning one of the forts that's burning since like morning, and as soon as that burns out, I think they can maybe do a fort here. I don't know. They can, maybe they can. So they're gonna be pushing in quite a bit before Kingsland. That's the feeling that I'm getting. So 1860 has marches present, but nowhere near the presence that our allies has. So this is gonna be challenging for 1860 to win this zone. Now it looks like most of my mates learned their lesson just like I did, as in don't swarm that rally and you get hospital and dead troops and all that. So yeah, well, some of us didn't learn yet. Most of us did, but some of us didn't. So there's still a little bit of blocking the rally going on. You shouldn't really be blocking the rally because it's kind of painful. Kakashi, your accent is very much from Asia, so I asked. I'm originally from India, so recognize instantly. Haha. Yeah, I think Bangladesh, India probably have very similar background and accent. Yep. Liquidate top 3 marches. Out of what I have here, I think Boudica and YSG is my best march, followed by RT and Nebu. But then if you're asking me what are the best marches, I think overall none of them are best marches, and that's to do with me not having commanders. So the best march, I think, out of all marches, the best is Kantapong. Thank you for your subscription. So out of all the marches that I have, out of all the marches we could possibly do, I think the best march is... Now it doesn't say drag and drop. Are we dragging and dropping, or is people kind of randomly fighting? Should we drag and drop? I don't know. Like, you know how we are trying to follow the market, it says comeback ball, and then we're gonna wait for the market to say drag and drop, so we're not doing it. So we're waiting. Okay, we're gonna wait. So out of all possible marches, I think I like, for KvK, I think I like Boudica and Nebu as the first best march. The second one is Guan and Scipio, and then probably the third one is XY and Honda. Is JJ is VC56 migrating? Not that I know of, man. I hope not. Hey, now people are moving out. I don't know whether there's a marker or not. People moving out, so I'm gonna move out as well. Move. See, all those people moved out. So we're gonna go for it as well. Make one flag for Trajan. Yes, Ruthless, we did that. I'm just reading the message late. Actually, you know what? I should probably start reading the newer messages. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense. Like, you probably forgot when you typed that message. All right, let's go newest to oldest. Oh, hey, there's an Ethelfled. There's an Ethelfled in garrison. Go, 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 go. Get a little swarm action going on. Can we get a touch? No, we didn't get a touch. Before we touched, the Ethelfled march died. Now there's a single Pakal Herald that we can try to swarm. There's an XY we can try to swarm. Finally, we can have some free movement in this KvK. Now there's a risk of getting stuck. Like deep in enemy territory, if you're stuck alone, you're gonna get all the marches come home dead. But we got quite a few marches here, and we got Baba fighting next to us, so no fear, Baba is here. So we can go for that, whatever that was, CPO. Yeah, actually now it's gonna get bad. You know what? Now you walk back. Now you walk back. There's 1v coming from all different angles, and this is pure 1v territory. So now we definitely should walk back. There's no markers to say we should stand here. So people are probably gonna walk back. Come back ball. Okay, we're gonna follow the kingdom marker and go back and ball. Genobi, Fleisch, no Planga Plongo word because he watching Indonesian rock YouTuber named Gamer Tua. I saw Gamer Tua as well. Yeah. So what does Planga Plongo mean in Indonesian? Does anyone know? What's the orange line? So the orange line is rallying. So in this KvK, when you set a rally next to the city of the person rallying, this thing appears. I don't know whether you can see it. That thing appears. So that's like the rally being set. And from that icon, you get an orange line to the destination. And I think kind of the reason why you need that is because then you can put marches in front of that line or kind of trying to block that line. I don't know. That way, okay, so that way you can block the rally, I guess. Now we're being a little disorganized, so the marker kind of said don't do anything, but then there's a lot of people fighting, so I'm confused. If you see a lot of people fighting, you kind of go in as well, right? I don't know. Like going in kind of makes sense. Everyone's fighting. I want to utilize my time having fun as well. We are fighting, I guess. This KvK mode kind of boring. You just need to touch enemy and hit auto attack aggressive mode. Yeah, that is not as fun as normal KvKs where you control your marches. You actually feel like you're playing. Like now you don't feel like you're playing. Now you feel like you're, you know, yeah. Auto drive. Autopilot. Okay, now are we going too deep? I think now we are going too deep. I don't think we should be going in here anymore. Oh, but we have Phantom coming in. It says disgrace, go back. Okay, all right, we go back. As soon as this is done, we go back. We don't want to be disgraced. And if you're a R4, R5, you should be annoyed at people like me and rest of my friends. We're just excited, guys. That's why we apologize. So who do we apologize to? DNKP. We apologize for being disgraceful and we are coming back now. You just had to say this was a disgrace and we would have come back already. Okay, we come back. Hey, is that a rally? How is the rally hitting here? Where did they send it from? What are we doing? Are we just taking AoE damage from the rally? Yeah, probably. Okay, now we are being good citizens and following markers, and we are sitting at Mother Ball. 1556 are back. Nenem, yes, 1556 seems back. SG Games, for me, it has been updating from the day they did and can't play it now. Oh my god. You gotta reinstall the game and maybe reinstall, uninstall and reinstall. Not Madra. Kingsland gonna be a cakewalk lol. I mean, if one, I don't know whether OneV is putting like a full effort, but if OneV is putting a full effort today, then yes, Kingsland will probably be easy. But it depends on, like, I don't know, maybe because past 7 doesn't mean much, maybe OneV chose not to put like a full effort, maybe, I don't know. But if we have the same presence, which I now think we will for Kingsland, I mean, if that many people are online for past 7, I'm sure more people will be online for Kingsland, right? That's how it works. All right, you know what? We were meant to check the kills for those 2 commanders. Altio Rock, thank you for your subscription. Now let's check. Who are we checking? Harold. Where is Harold? Harold. And kills. I think it's too early to check. I don't think this number is going to change a lot. So I just remembered the first bit. It's going to take a lot of time to update. So what we are checking is from 6.1, does it go to 6.2 first? Or XY goes to, I think we need a lot more fighting for that. But to see whether XY kind of goes to 5.7 maybe faster. So is Harold producing kills, Harold Theo producing kills at the same rate as XY maybe? That's what we're checking. Okay. Now, I don't know whether this is going to be like a disgrace as well, but we do have like smaller number of people pushing in. We go in for that? No, we don't. Right, we don't. They're going back. Back at Murder Ball. G3 4-ups. It's 5 p.m. right now in Korea. They will get their uptime soon. I mean, 5 p.m. Actually, let's put it this way. When Pass opened, I think it was 9 a.m. Korea time. So 9 a.m. is still better than 3 a.m. at night, right? So OneV, you're right. OneV is going to get few more people coming in over the next few hours. But then 1556 has a lot more players from Europe, for example, and the Middle East. And they're waking up now as well. So I don't think, like, if anything, OneV has like a 2-3 hour window now where they may have a bit more of an advantage, but that wouldn't last too long, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Jeffy, people thought OneV or 60 GT could fight a Super Imperium. Here's your answer. Once the Super Imperium gain enough tech, it's impossible to keep up with the activity. Yeah, I think so, yes. So OneV. Now, I'm going to say a thing here. So OneV, it's not like... It's not like it's a 1v versus 1556 fight only, right? Because I think even from the start, if it was just 1v versus, like as in just 1034 versus 1556, 1556 probably would have done a bit better than what they did. Maybe could have won as well. 2386 is surprisingly active. Like, they're not the biggest KD ever, but they are pretty good. So the numbers disadvantage that 1v was supposed to face, they didn't face because they had a ally in their camp, right? But then a big Imperium KD like 1556 can never have like an ally. Okay, drag and drop, marker finally here. Now, why can I not move my marches? Ah, what is happening? Game not listening to me. It's about to disconnect again, I think. So my march is moved up, but I can't change the screen. Oh, come on. Okay. Screen responding again now. Let's move up a bit. No, it's not responding. What is happening? My god, I was standing there for the whole time. Restart. Game not responding, guys. I can't move my marches again. Restart. They should be more active at 5 p.m. Yeah, maybe. The difference is 56 isn't messing around this time. That's true as well. Like, I think some players from 1556 may have thought during pass 4, they may have thought that we have so much in numbers, it's going to be a lot easier than I think it was. So now after pass 4, we know that this is not easy. I think I missed all the action, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I missed all the action. I was standing there, and now I'm going back to the marker again. Oh my god. It says can swarm rallies. Did the marker just say can swarm rallies? No. There was a marker saying we can swarm rallies. Now it says we can't again, I guess. Mojo, I don't think 1v can win 2v1 in KL. Yeah, no, I don't think they can. But then that's the thing, guys. I mean, 1v is not like alone. 1v has 2386. So the fact that they're not a big kingdom in terms of numbers, Lilith made that up by giving them another active Korean kingdom as allies. So technically, there shouldn't be any advantage or disadvantage for 1v or 1556. It is what it is. So until Kingsland, the fighting that's taking place now in Lilith's eye, this is meant to be even. So 1v plus another kingdom. So 2 kingdoms versus 1 kingdom. So 1v alone shouldn't win anything, and they're not winning anything alone. They're winning it with another kingdom as allies. Even the last zone, they won with the help of another extra whole kingdom. Rise Khan, can you see the alliance kill score? Yes, we can. Oh, sorry, individual. Well, let's just have a look at individual anyways. So Baba says 1v4 strong legend rolly. DY kill blueberry lover. That guy is OP. One chop. And the blueberry again, and quite a few players. Okay, you wanted to see alliance kills. 1v VC Geo56 DN56 TN56, and that's 1v's allies there. Our allies, 1v's allies. I don't know whether they are our allies actually. Yep, us, our allies, 1v's allies. So yep, that's how alliance kills looks like. So now if we stand behind these guys, are we blockading them? I think we are. But are we gonna get told off for this? Well, this is not that bad. I don't think we're gonna get told off for this. But I think we should be going back. what were they rallying? I think they're rallying the past from few different angles, but then you saw the rally kind of stuck, because if there's a march in that yellow line, then the rally gets stuck, and rally needs to kill that march first before the rally can continue. Spot, from what we are seeing, which other kingdom do you think can match 1556 in terms of field presence? So 1254 definitely can match, 1365 can match. These are the two kingdoms that primarily comes in mind in terms of being like really strong and having like a lot of numbers. 93 Nenam, yes, actually 93 is good as well in terms of numbers. Spot, I feel like 1v 1556 is winning now because 1v doesn't have the tech advantage that they did during zone 4. Yeah, there's a bit of that as well, but in terms of presence, I think more players showed up this time for us, which they didn't earlier. I thought we were not swarming rallies. LADUS, what are you doing then? Again, trying to swarm rallies. Okay, we did a little swarm and we go back. Nope, doesn't look like we're pushing in. Baba is pushing it. Baba is pushing kills a lot, and he's being very active. Like, he's fighting throughout the day, and he's kind of going for anything, everything all the time. Good to have a Baba in the team, right? Everything yellow. Refresh time. And because we touched that Pakal Herald rally, maybe like a big hospital bill due. Now it feels like there's like a different problem. Screen is not being responsive. Let's start again. Royal Legacy, thank you for your subscription, man. Hugh fam, how is Legend Ronnie? Legend Ronnie is alright. I think he's fighting through TN today. Fans OPCD 1556 is crazy. Yeah, fighting pretty good right now. Apart from SW and TR, 1254, the remaining alliances look suspect. I mean, in a way, the same can be said for 1556 as well. So, I mean, there was a time in past 4 when we were just fighting through 2 alliances. So if you like kind of count all the fighters in 1556, maybe you can fit them in 2 alliances as well. Okay, so March is coming back. We're just gonna go back out again. So that's the thing. You know how this is gonna take forever for that fort to kind of burn? And that as well. And then by that time there could be like more forts. And then there's Kingsland. So yeah, we're probably not gonna see any big progress before Kingsland. This is just gonna be, you know, fighting and burning. So there's not, what I'm trying to say is there's not like an outcome that we're waiting for. For me though, just waiting for my marches to go back so that I can refresh. Kapar TV, OneV crying. Nah, I don't think OneV would be crying. Look at OneV with all these, all the stars in there. Look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4. They got more stars than they can fit in that flag. And then that Ark League Championship banner thing as well. So 1 KvK loss, or actually 2. I think OneV lost the last one as well. So 2 KvK losses doesn't kind of define OneV, I guess. Jeffy, 1093 and 1412 will need to be tested. 1412 probably needs to be tested. I think the last time I saw them playing, they actually didn't play bad, but I think they were kind of held by 1671 from memory, and that was surprising because I thought 1412 can manage 1671 on its own, and they didn't. But 1093, last KvK they did it alright. They were fighting against OneV. They did alright there. Actually, is there a rune still? I think I ran out of my rune. Is it still there? Are you still there? Oh, it is. All right. B, you're using Harold and Ethel, not Theo. Am I? No, I got Harold and Theo, and we got Trajan and Ethel. They kind of look similar with the crown, I guess. Royal Legacy, I hope 1556, 1254, 1365 and 1860 meet in next KvK. You know that drooling face that you put in there, man? That's Lilith's drooling face. So much money, so many big spenders in one KvK. But think about the lag though. So with, I guess, 2 big KDs in this KvK, look at the amount of lag that we have. If you have like 4 of those big KDs, I don't think we can do anything in the game. We just, you know, try to get our marches out and KvK is over. Mixmax, OneV Planga Plongo. Nah, OneV. 1V can always come back. Like, you never know with 1V. But see how their ball doesn't look like it's getting bigger now? I don't know. Like for the first few hours, it did feel like they had more. So it's only a few marches that's coming from 1V at the moment. And on the other side, it's a few as well. It's not that many. So I'm pretty sure we have a lot more presence right now. So I don't know whether 1V is giving up or they're like planning for a push later on together. But at the moment, it doesn't look like they're doing a great field presence. Mojojo, but then it'll be 2 KDs versus 3 KDs. (1412) got hammered by 1647. Was it 1647 or 1671? It could be 1647. I kind of forgot. But 16 something. The KD that was fighting 1412 in the last KvK. Japanese KD, I believe, they were playing great. Nevsky still going for the rune. Anything else we need to do here in the city? No, not really. Now, Jeffy at 9M, OG and JG have similar KP to G3 and Q7. Activity looks similar to 1846 has 3 alliances set up with 2 average alliances. So did 1846 change their setup like a lot? I don't know. Because 1846, if I'm thinking about the same KD, they had like what, 10 alliances? So is 1846 a lot smaller now? Wait, how? What happened there? I wasn't fighting, and I think I got hospital full. No, I don't have hospital full, but one of my marches just died. Okay, so this is from an hour ago, but 1 minute ago it just says hospital full. I was standing in front, and then my Pakal Herald got auto hit. That's what happened. And I was looking around, checking out the fighting. That's what happened. Yeah, that Pakal Herald is a little lower now. Can we hit them maybe? When the rally comes down a little bit, maybe we can swarm. Yeah, that shouldn't be as painful. Yeah, but the message said 70% hospital full. Like, why am I not clearing the hospital and fighting before doing that? Clear the hospital and then do your swarming and whatever. No, I don't know whether I got deads. Did I? No system message, so didn't get deads. Actually, Harold Theo with 300, close to 400 troops, and that's like 3 million. Oh my god, so painful. And I did not intentionally hit that. My march was standing just in the way, which I guess I shouldn't be. But then when we were swarming, we kind of did alright, even niche. Because by the time the rally health came down quite a bit. Yeah, so that wasn't so bad. That was just right. Do not swarm Pakal 80 rally. Hey man, I wasn't swarming. The rally hit me. Yeah, we're doing something smart here. We're getting rid of that bar fort so that OneV can relay that bar fort. NM 1647, pound to pound, the strongest kingdom. Yeah, very strong, very organized, very good kingdom. Yeah, it was 1647. Okay, it was. Maybe someone here from 1054? Maybe? Jason? Akhans, bro, 1556 is doing well, yeah? Yeah, it looks like we're doing alright. So far, so good. What's that rally? Where was that rally going? So we had a Attila Takeda rally trying to go somewhere and it got stuck. Is it fighting someone or is it just stuck? It's an animation glitch probably, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything. It's fighting with that XY. Yeah, that rally is not coming back. But I hope that rally picks up some kills, I guess. Then guess one, we ran out of a game plan. Yeah, I want to believe that, man. I'm hoping that's the case, but it's 1v, you never know. Like, if anything, they're one of the KDs with the best plans and everything, right? Jeffy, they focus main players into top 3 alliances and have 2 more alliances total now, but their alliance aren't full for some reason. $1846 you're talking about, Jeffy? Renegan. Hey, Renegan, how are you going? So I'm doing my random clicks that I have to do since we're just waiting. Have you guys been doing this? Does this, like, it's a lot of effort. Like the clues that you get, things you have to do, train and barb and all that, like you gotta do a lot of that for bastions already. So I actually haven't been really doing this. I don't know whether I'm missing out like a lot or something for not doing them. Like, it doesn't feel like fun, it just feels like more things to do now. Well, that really, is that just stuck there still? So you know why that could have been stuck? Maybe they put these marches with peaceful mode, right? Like if you have marches surrounding with peaceful mode, then does the rally get stuck? Is that what happened? Now that they cancel the rally, every single march is... So this is 1v, guys. And not just 1v, 1v in that other Korean kingdom, 2386. See how smart they are? Somehow they got the rally stuck, waited for the rally to cancel, and now killing the marches individually. And this is where dumb us people, we swarm rallies and get dead troops. I'm trying to get my Nevsky. Nevsky, don't get stuck. Nevsky didn't get stuck. Okay, smart Nevsky didn't get stuck. Let it hit the pass. Oh no, I thought Nevsky was smart. Nevsky isn't smart. Nevsky did get stuck. No, run away, Nevsky. Run. That's a hospital bill for no reason. I thought I could go past. Too many massive markers. Can't see screen now. Okay, gotta refresh Nevsky now. Fabrizio, thank you for your subscription, man. So see, that was unfortunate, and I couldn't see whether there's enough space or not because big massive markers, too big. Now there's a different guy doing markers. Anyways. Jeffy, I was talking about 1846. Yeah, that makes sense, man. AK Hans, in Kingsland, please all people of 1556 focus only one place. Then you can win easy. Yeah, probably. Like how it's going on today. You're right. So last time when we were fighting in Pass 4, we were kind of split. Like we split alliances in different areas and that wasn't going well. But now when we're fighting as like one kingdom in one place, that's obviously working out better. Don't make mistakes like Zone 5. Yes, I think as a kingdom we learned not to do that. Okay, drag and drop. Drag and drop. Where do we drop? We drop here. Strange incidents is tiresome. Nenem, yes. Yeah, that's the event I was talking about. Like, it feels like it's a lot to do. AK Hans, 1556 need more space to TP, but 1V only need 200 spaces. That is true. 1V in a way gets a bit of an advantage that way, right? Like 200 players, top 200 from 1V definitely is stronger than top 200 from 1556. Drag and drop. Okay, I guess we are pushing in. Push, push, push. Not getting any action though, because I'm kind of late in pushing. Now I should get the Nevsky to come out. Maybe get Nevsky to come out here first. And look after the hospital. Just heal. Guide Luon has just subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for your subscription, man. Hey, how deep are we going now? Looks like we're going pretty deep. Are we just chasing the 1v marches, or is there like an end target that we have? Yeah, this is a scene I have never seen before. Someone's chasing and 1v is walking away. Have you ever seen that before? I never have. Am I going too far now? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably going too far. Stand at the drag and drop place. Screen stopped responding again. No. Okay, this is a very bad place for the screen to stop responding. Ah, no. Oh no, it's responding again. Okay, good. Okay, this is where we're gonna get stuck. We kind of pushed in, but nothing happened. Nothing sort of happened. Okay, so Phantom's fighting here. I know that this is gonna be a bad outcome, but since Phantom's fighting, we try to fight as well. We don't let Phantom kind of die. So okay, Phantom's retreating. Now I try to retreat, or am I gonna be the one that's stuck now? Looks like I'm gonna be the one that's stuck. No, I did manage to walk away. Actually, let's walk back this way. Walk back this way. You can't kind of... Phantom, what are you doing? Come up. Yes. Come up. Come up. Yeah, this is bad. Come up. And then go back. And click on Alliance Territory so that you walk faster. Am I stuck? No. We did manage to walk away. Okay. Phantom wasn't so lucky though. But then there were too many. Like it's not something we could have won. Ooh, OneV numbers back up. There's an XY hitting me. Hello, XY. I can hit you back for a little bit. And then I go back. And I can bring the Nevsky out as well now. Yeah. Go rally flag and go rally city. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't. There's designated rally leaders, but yeah, maybe they will rally cities soon. But then now, I'm not too sure whether rallying cities even does anything. Like unless there's an obvious city closer to the pass. Fabrizio, open BO. What's BO, brother? What is BO? As in body odor? No, it gotta be something else, right? Restart is a PC version bug. Happen every time to me. Ah, yeah. Probably have to. Now that it's back, probably don't have to restart straight away. But yeah, good to know. Healing. Yes. Jason, open BO. Hey guys, when you say open BO, what do you mean? I'm looking at the screen for too long, maybe. Brain isn't working. I can't think of what BO is.
Grant me the strength to protect my tribe.
So I guess we moved out and we're fighting. Alright, King skill comes in. Dragon drop behind. Yeah. You lag, bro. Your troops response very late. Yeah. Like it's happening on and off. So since this morning, it feels like the server has a lot of issues, a lot of bugs. So we're kind of trying to live through with it. Can you show map for K, bruh? Show map? Yeah, we can show a map. In a little bit, like we are in a tricky situation right now. Like we're deep into enemy territory. So maybe in a bit. Sky Shinta, good luck, bro. Thank you, brother. Shendi Pradana, hi. Hey, how are you going, man? Moonlights, just subscribe. Moonlights, thank you for your subscription, man. Now, guys, you said open bio. What do you mean open bio? No one told me. What does that mean? Okay, we're getting into a situation where we're gonna get stuck. I don't think we should be going any further deep. Yeah, we're gonna get cut off. This mode, you don't want to get cut off. We can go back and join the group if we want. Where's OneV? There's OneV. OneV presence is a little low at the moment. It has been alright since this morning, but now it feels like their presence is a little lower than usual. Why is the map lagging so much? The server's kind of bugged. So if you're playing in this KvK, like if you're observing from outside the KvK, it's not lagging as bad. But if you're in the KvK for some reason, it's happening to everyone fighting in the KvK, I guess. Yeah, actually what I'm about to do is bad. Why am I going from below where I can get stuck? I should go up where that fighting is taking place. Go up, go up, go up. So we go this way. Can we block someone? No, we can't. My Nevsky is fighting somewhere? Not anymore. So guys, why we are kind of walking around and trying to fight? Because everything that we could be burning, that we are touching, we already are touching. So I guess that's all we can do, like field fights here and there, yes. And when they're not burning again, obviously we are going to rally again. Now let's go and check the hospital, clear everything again. Moonlights essentially open for booking, haha. Open for booking. What does that mean? I still don't get it. Foso Tank, hi, hey man, how are you going? What is open for booking mean? Book what? So see, Baba is there alone fighting still. Well, not alone, but yeah. Spearheading our fighting. Baba Ataturk. Alright, I am lover. Are you stuck? No, you're not. But this guy is. Whoever that guy is. Surely he's stuck. Yes, he is. He can't go back now. Oh, XY. You think you can get one hit? Actually, he did get one hit and run away, so he was successful. Go, 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 56. Yes, go, go, go. AK Hans, how can you burn 1v2f? Both of them are touching the flag. That's a good question though. So this one, they built this earlier and this later maybe, I don't know. But if you look at the area, see how both of them are touching our red zone there. So that's why we can burn both of them. Hartano, Bio means call girl. Wouldn't that be CJ? Call girl? Like, how do you get call girl from Bio, man? Why are we talking about call girls? Why? Okay, this feels like this is gonna be bad. This may be bad, but it is what it is. We fight. This is on 1v territory. Probably less players from our side because a lot of players from our side has gone back. Yeah, this may be bad. Don't go any deep. Hit that guy maybe. I'm hitting him, right? Yeah, I am. Screen flicker. Yes, when we're refreshing, I'm gonna take the screen flicker off. Oh, all these XYs popping out. There's one Nevsky standing there. Moonlights, that is the meaning. Ah, okay. Well, you learned something new. Kamikaze is on 5, 1556. Do you pretend to lose? No, we didn't. We actually lost. Like, we were surprised as how fast we lost as well. Like, you can lose to 1v. 1v is a strong kingdom. That can happen. But it kind of felt like we lost really fast. So a few different things went wrong. We were not playing the strategy right. And at the same time, our presence was low. We didn't have high enough crystal tech. So quite a few things went wrong. Now, speaking of things going wrong, I'm gonna get stuck now. Click back in territory if you can. Can I? Am I walking back at least? I am walking back. Yeah, but I'm taking hits on the way. Yeah, but that's okay. Should I go back for some hits? Blueberry lover. And I am strong. Probably not a good idea to go back in that fight. I can die out of the AoE. But I'm pretending that I'm watching my marches. Oh, one of them is really low. Yeah, but my allies are back now. Maybe I can go in and fight again. I don't know. Maybe just send the Herald back home. Nah, actually they're going back. So let's just refresh. Refresh. And go in. Heal again. Are you participating on Zenith? Luffy? No, man. I don't have enough speed ups or resources to participate in Zenith. Out of the top 20, there's 18 people from 1556 there. So I'm guessing as a kingdom, we are going to get quite a lot of skins, but individually, no, can't push. Okay, Hanso, that's a good question. Could you show us Zenith rank? Yes, we can. We can show you Zenith rank. I just want to see the battle reports a little bit. Like, field fighting reports are kind of hard to tell. Too much AoE going on. But the last few ones doesn't look like it's good for me. I'm taking a lot of AoE from that CPU Herald, for example. Yeah, the last few reports aren't really good for me. When we started fighting, I'm strong. All of them are probably bad, right? That guy has everything maxed. And then Blueberry. These two names come up on my reports so often, and they're like so strong. But then when I'm fighting other people, maybe not so bad. No, always bad. Wow. See, I'm strong again. That guy is all over the map. But when I'm fighting this other guy, for example, so this is where crystal tech and equipment and all of that matters a lot, right? So a normal person, I'm trading alright. By normal person, I mean someone who probably doesn't have as good as tech as me. But then when you look at someone who does, then the trades are that much worse. Anyways, Zenith, we were meant to have a look at Zenith, right? Let's have a look at Zenith. Zenith of Power. Hassan, Baba, 4VZH, Luffy, Noob say hello, Long say hello, and then at 8th you got Kereta from 1554, and then you got no one else. Oh, actually at 19 you got Emperor J. So 2 people in top 20 that are not from 56. 57 million, 50 million, 40 million, and top 20 is sitting at, actually top 20 is sitting too far, but yeah. Anyways. Alright, let's see if Marches came back. Almost there. Moonlight. Case example, girl said, I'm open for $3x, just $100 a night. That is open BO in Indonesia. Ah, okay. Alright, Moonlight. Open booking. Okay. Not sure when can I use that knowledge, but good to know, I guess. Fabrizio, open BO, please. Alright, let's get all the matches out again. Alright, where are we going? Same place. AK Hans, bro, you're not weak, you're strong. You should think like this. If enemies swarm you, then your friends have time to swarm enemies. If enemies swarm your friends, you have time to swarm enemies. Yeah, I guess that's a good consolation. Moonlights, did Baba have like 1 century of speed ups? He's buying everything, every single bundle every day pretty much during KvK. So yeah, I'm guessing. Now I see a lot of our marches coming back sad faced. That's happening over here. So OneV kind of never allow us to walk around freely around that area, obviously. So they have decent presence. So when some of us are refreshing and some of us are standing there, we get into trouble and the remaining people has dead troops. This is why we need to kind of follow markers, I guess. Now, on the other hand, on the other side, on the left hand side, we do have 2386 pushing out as well. So it looks like it could be 1v pushing for this side and the other alliance pushing from the other side. So since this morning, they have been pushing from the same side, but looks like they're changing that a little bit, and they're all trying to push in. They're trying to push in from 2 different sides. Now, my marches aren't there yet, so I can't do anything about it other than kind of watching. Like, we don't want them to get to the arrow towers now, because the arrow towers die pretty much as soon as they touch. So kind of feels like some of us should be coming this way, maybe, I don't know. Hamtaro, thank you for your subscription. And W01F, thank you for your subscription too, man. AK Hans, open field is always 50-50. Yeah, I mean, 50-50 is good, but it kind of felt like some of it wasn't 50-50. But then again, you got 1v players with max tech and very good equipment. So I think my tech and equipment doesn't match theirs. So not necessarily I'm going to get positive trades often. AK Hans, open field, you don't know who you attacked and who attacked you. Yeah, kind of especially true in this KvK mode where it is a little bit all over the place. Like, you're just standing there, like that's all you can do, like stand there. So see how that other kingdom 2386 just cleared out the left hand side. So anyone on chat who was thinking 1v is fighting on their own, like 1v is definitely not fighting their own on their own. Like, look at the presence from the other kingdom now. Like, a lot of them comes in, and then we have to split, and that's what allows 1v the opportunity to push in. So 1v on their own against 1556 probably can't win. Like, they probably wouldn't have won the previous zone either. But then it's 1v with another kingdom that 1556 is finding challenging, which we shouldn't, I guess, but we are. But now it looks like, see here, we kind of took care of that, and now we have enough marches to kind of cover both sides, which is good. And this is what we didn't have in the last zone. Like, when we split, we did pretty bad. LADUS, no point of delay at this point. It's clear 1556 is winning. Yes, true. True. However, I don't know whether I can take the delay off midstream. I don't think I can. Can I? AK Hans, bro, be careful. 1v try to attack you smartly. They want you waste RSS. Yes. Yep. Obviously. This is all a RSS wasting exercise, right? Like, if you drain your enemy, then they have less of a fighting chance in Kingsland. Albanian boy, did 1556 take DN squad? Yeah, DN is in 1556, yes. DN have kind of their own alliance here as well, so it's DN 56. Okay. Oh, on the left hand side, we did get pushed back by 2386 again. I actually haven't fought on the left hand side at all. Maybe we can kind of go on this side and see how we can stop that maybe. See, Luka Changreta is here. And Bo Yusuf is there. So we can kind of go there and try to stand in the way for a little bit maybe. AK Hans, there is no possible for 1556 to build AF in enemy zone. I don't think so. So this is where, I mean, this zone, everyone usually carpets so well that there's no opportunity for anyone to build a fortress. So you can't do like a sneaky fortress, if that's what you mean, man. This is a little too forward and they have a lot of marches. I don't think we should be here. I think we should be going back. Let them come to, and OneV is coming from the other side as well. This is where we definitely need to go back. Unless we're going to burn something, why do we need to go, right? Let them come. But then they did a good job taking care of all the arrow towers. So people with the farm alliances who build the arrow towers, it's gonna take them a while to kind of remember and go and do that again. Ruthless, hello, just went to bring food. How is Harold and Theo so far? Yeah, not bad, not bad. But then I think we need to give them a little bit more time to check them out in terms of how they're gonna perform. So 2386 trying to push in again. There's some 1v mixed in there as well. So they're trying to come from the left hand side now, not anymore from the right as much. Or some of them going back to the right. I don't know what's happening. Kind of feel like I wanna stand here in the middle if possible. Nah, there's a lot of teasing going on. The only winner is Lilith's part, always. Lilith is always the winner. Well, at least we are not disconnecting anymore. So in a way, I think Lilith is doing a decent job now. I don't know what they did. Maybe the numbers dropped. That's why it's not disconnecting. But anyways, whatever it was, it's a little bit better now. So I kind of don't know what we're doing now. We are a little bit like with that mountain. When we're going around the mountain, I think we're getting a little confused and little disconnected. So now where we are, this is a bad place to be. So come back again. Don't get stuck. Nah, let's not stand there and fight. I can stand here and fight. That's okay. Where did my Guan go? Why is the Guan by himself? Like really far away as well. Guan, come join the fight, man. I don't think we should be taking this fight on 1v territory. Maybe come back a little. Actually, I don't think I have time to come back. Yeah, that was bad. This is why I was kind of not too eager to fight around the mountain. Okay, one dead march isn't that bad, but every one of them needs a refresh, so go home. If we go beyond the mountain, 1v can kind of surround us from both sides. So that's where it gets a little bad. And now it looks like 1v's allies waking up, and 1v has a lot of numbers. Alright, let's do the healing. Alright, now there was something else I was meant to do. I can't remember now. Yeah, whilst we're looking at this screen, now we have numbers. Yep. Again. Okay, anyways, we wanted to check we see a difference in terms of our Herald and Herald versus what's his name, XY. So we want to see who gets to 6-2 or where was XY again? Yeah, I probably should have taken a screenshot. This was 5-6, so we want to see if XY gets to 5-7 first or Herald gets to 6-2 first. But I think we need to have like a couple days of fighting, then we can tell. I actually think it's a good idea to check it that way, because that way, like, you're not just taking into account the counter attack or AoE or what's it called, damage overall, but you're taking into account the whole situation, as in how often does that get march, well, how often does that march get targeted and all that. So maybe at the start of a KvK I should take like a picture of all of them and see how it goes. Next KvK, this is too late. RT, maybe 12 UTC or 13 UTC. They will uptime. No, after 12 UTC, we're gonna have a much better uptime. Well, I shouldn't say we are going to. I should say we usually have a much better uptime after 12 UTC. But maybe, I mean, it's a work day, so maybe 1v players come back from. I don't think 1v players actually work. I think all of them are like mini babas where they own something massive and they don't have to work like how normal people does. So anyways, Ruli Rosadi 50-50 is looking strong. Yeah, looking right. Late game, boys. Yeah, yeah, late game. We kind of wake up late. Pass 4, we don't wake up. We need to get destroyed in pass 4. Only then we will wake up for pass 7. Alright, so we're sending the marches. Right now, I'm gonna. Where do I move pass ball here? AFK ball. Why am I going to the AFK ball? I should go to the non-AFK ball. Okay. So I'm gonna send the marches. All aggressive, yes. Pretty far from the pass actually. RD, will it be an exciting battle? Well, it'll be an exciting battle. Yeah, I think later tonight it'll get a bit more exciting. Now guys, speaking of later tonight, I'm kind of thinking so what do you guys think we should do? Should we stream again at 12 UTC and call it a day here now, or should we try to stream for a little bit longer and not stream later tonight? It gotta be either or. Malai 11292, hi from 1148. Hey man, good to have you guys as allies. We checked out your side we have been checking out your side every now and then. Looks like you got that under control. So let's go and have a look on the other side anyways, in honor of our friends from 1148. So 1148, a lot of presence and a lot of towers. Oh my god, so many marches standing here as well. Wow. And the fort is burning over there, and there's one other fort they could be burning, and they are burning that as well. Now they can't burn this fort until those two, at least this one, is burned out. So yeah, and look at that, the arrow towers, all of them are hitting the rally as well. That is pretty good, like in terms, but then it doesn't do a lot of damage. So yeah, anyways, but it is what it is. Ruli Rosari, where is Ronnie? Ronnie is playing. I think he's playing in playing through the Alliance TN at the moment. So I think people saw him earlier. I didn't. Like, I kind of don't know why he's not streaming. He was sick earlier, but maybe he's just busy now. But yeah, I know that he's not. I mean, he's not streaming much. Left ball, right ball, left ball, right ball. Which one do we go to? Is that my last march walking? Yeah. Harold is slower than, what's his name? Trajan now. So Harold is our slowest march now. That's what we don't like about Harold march. Oh my god, slow. We're gonna come here, stand at the edge of our territory. So chat, need an answer. What do you guys think we should do? Stream for like an hour more now, or call it a day and stream again around 12 UTC? I'm only saying that because there's a chance 12 UTC there could be like more action, but we don't know. I mean, we don't know for sure. There's a lot of action now, but I don't think I can do both. So it's either or. So any response would be appreciated. All right, so it looks like we're doing the blocking thing to 1v now at area behind the mountain, which is what they have been kind of doing to us for a while. Get an iPad Pro 3rd gen. There's hardly any lag. Ooh. So what we were facing is not really the lag, I think. So server had a bit of an issue, but yeah, I mean, man, if I could afford that, then yeah, that definitely solves a lot of lag issues. But then now it's a little bit better. There's a little bit of a lag, yes. Usually that's not the case though with the PC version. So I think today there's some sort of major server issue that we're facing. And Baba told us earlier that he was facing the same. So I'm sure he got like the latest of whatever device out there. And then he said that he complained to Lilith about this a lot as well. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's not just the bundles now. You gotta keep buying like latest devices as well to be able to play this. Getting very expensive. So looks like my Herald Theo is getting a lot of action. Alright, see, now the marker says go back to ball 1. So we should go, but there's a lot of us fighting here. You kind of feel like you want to be part of this. But then, I don't know, maybe just follow the marker. Are they coming back? No, they're not coming back. It says good job though. It says good job back to marker 1. Now I'm gonna do a bad job and die. Yeah, I don't think we should go in. It's a evenish fight though. Don't know. Now we're gonna get cut off from behind. Yeah, we're gonna get cut off from behind. Just go back. Marker said go back. Just go back. If there is no war, AK Hans. What do you mean if there's no war? So there's a bit of war now. And I'm sure there's going to be a bit more war around. So the thing is, if all of us stayed, if the marker said go here and all of us stayed, then we had this easy. But then the marker said go back. So some went back, some stayed. And this is how we are kind of losing resources. Like, I know it's tempting, and I'm kind of doing that often as well, but these guys are kind of stuck and dead now. Because as much as they may have had even numbers, because from the middle we all left, now 1v allies can come from the left hand side, and this guys gets a massive hospital bill. If there's no war in your KvK, you can also stream 1254 KvK. Yeah, I mean, we can. We can stream 1254, but then, like between this KvK in 1556 and the 1365 KvK, I don't know when and how much time we will have, but if we do have time and there's no action here, yeah, we definitely can do that. And then recently there has been that other thing as well, as in Osiris League. So Sundays we have been kind of trying to stream that as well. I am strong, so we're gonna face off with I am strong here. Now I am strong has less marches, I have more marches, so the advantage should go to me, but I can't tell for sure because There could be more 1v coming. No, there's more us coming. So Armstrong is backing out. All right. But then they're going to come back again. And this is where I can be stupid and get stuck. But am I going to be stupid? I could be. I don't know. Not chasing you. Lord, come back. Yes, come back. Let's not get stuck there. We go back to our marker. Ronnie is using arrow tower. Is Ronnie using arrow towers? I'm sure Ronnie is not using arrow towers. Seriously, is Ronnie using arrow towers? No, Ronnie is not using arrow towers. Ooh, Strong is so brave. Strong came up all the way by himself. Bella Costa. That CPU is stuck. That CPU is dead. They're fighting on the right hand side. Maybe we can go fight there. I don't know. Screen not responsive again. Ah, nah. Bad time for the screen to be not responsive. Ah, come back. Okay, screen responding again. Come back, come back, come back. Don't push in by yourself for no reason. I think going on the right hand side makes more sense now. Spark Drive, did Ronnie quit RoK? He didn't release the video for a month now. No, he's still playing. I'm pretty sure he's still playing. I think I didn't see him, but then some of the other people on chat mentioned they saw Ronnie fighting. And I saw his stats going up as well, so I'm pretty sure he's still playing. Behind your gate? What's behind our gate? B, what's behind our gate? Sivo Ebe, hi bro, hey man, how you going? Can we get this guy stuck? Doesn't look like we can. Oh yeah, maybe we can. I hate this non-responsive thing. Come on. I don't want to restart halfway through fighting in enemy territory. Back. Come back. I think pretty sure there's going to be a marker that says we need to go back. So now it's a good time to go back. What does the mark? Back to 1. It's yes, back to 1. Let's go back to 1. Behind our gate, Ronnie Arrow Tower? No. Wow. Actually, it is. So maybe he went offline. That is the real legend Ronnie, right? Yes, it is. Hey, you don't question a guy with 15 million kills. So maybe he went offline and he wanted to make sure that even when he's online, he's getting kills. That's maybe why he did the tower. Maybe. Okay, heal time. That not that much to heal, which is good. Now, where are we on kills now? Crusader achievements. Yeah, not that many. 21. Last few hours didn't give a lot. To be honest, though, we did a lot of walking around in the last couple hours, so yeah. 21 to now, I don't know whether I need to refresh. A couple of them are yellow, but not that bad. If we go to refresh now, we're going to miss a lot of action. Maybe we do one more fight and then we worry about refresh. That's a lot of 1v. Coming this way. And my marches are non-responsive again. Oh, it's responding again. So we're not hitting behind the enemy. Kind of try to hit from the side. Drag and drop. Right, I'm doing drag and drop. Yeah, I need to take this guy out. Go, go, go. He's gonna die otherwise. So when it goes red, we're going to try to take them back. You're doing alright. RT needs to go back as well. The remaining marches, if the game lets me select remaining marches. Oh, come on, come this way. No, they're gone. Okay. Alright, this is a good time to refresh. Chasing, we're not gonna achieve much. Go back. Good job, routine. Yeah, pretty good. Real talk, 1v thought they could handle 56 after winning pass for a lot of memes posted on FB. Did they now? Yeah, I don't think. I mean, 1v with allies can do alright. 1v alone, not be big enough a KD, I think. But it is what it is. Refreshing and hospital. Okay. Now that was a decent bit of fighting. Let's see if numbers change much. Yeah, actually, see how that was pretty good. So we were sitting at 212. Now we are 214. So when it feels like we had a good fight, that's kind of reflected in the kills thing as well. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I say quick break, I'm not gonna close the stream. Maybe we can leave the screen here where there's a lot of fighting going on. I think we're gonna see most of the action here. So I should be back in, say, like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make a coffee for myself, take a leak, and be back. All right. So be back in 5, leaving. All right, guys, we're back. Let's see what have we been missing. Not much, pretty much similar situation. Maybe I should look around after I get my marches out, right? Yeah, let's get my marches out. Rosadi, where is Ronnie? Is he good? Well, he's definitely a top fighter. I think he's offline at the moment because we saw his arrow tower earlier. Usually you'll do an arrow tower when you're going AFK, right? Now looks like we are double rallying something. Are we double rallying something? There's two orange markers going. So we're no, not double rallying. We're rallying two of the 1v forces again. They're burning still. I don't know why we're rallying them again. We're just keeping them on their toes, I guess. Just like how they're keeping rallying our pass. Go back to aggressive. And hospital. Hospital done. Now there's few other things we can kind of do as preparation for Kingsland opening. And I'm actually confused about this, so if you guys have any advice, this will be good. It's in terms of what do we buy in the shop now. So we got a few coins, no season coins. Because last time when we had season coins, we used them up to buy that city skin, top copy, the Archer city skin. So now we got some season coins and we have 13 accessories. Now I don't know whether the 14th should be a ring or a horn from here. I was actually rather thinking a war drum. So I got 2 war drums now. To me, a third war drum kind of makes sense. What do you guys think? So look at the accessories. This is what we have. So we got 2 war drums. I want to have 3 war drums. I'm happy with 2 rings, 2 horns. I kind of wish I didn't do that and that, but you know, and I kind of wish I didn't do the what's it called, the coin as well, but it's too late. So to me, 1 more war drums make more sense than getting 1 more ring or a horn. What do you guys think? Are you sick? Your voice is weird. Oh, is it? I don't think. No, I'm not sick and I haven't changed any settings or anything. So it's how it was earlier. Is it bad? Like as in, do I sound a little different or is it like hard to understand level bad? Let me clear my throat maybe. Fallen, is it better now? Was not sick and didn't change any voice settings. Has been the same since this morning. Yeah, that's a good advice. Stay away from the orange lines. Because if you're staying at the orange line, then you're gonna take the brunt of a rally, and usually that means hospital full. So we tried to do that to Attila Takeda. Obviously, we had dead troops out of that. We tried to do that to what's it called? Henry and Nebu, and we didn't get dead troops, but then was painful. Pakal Herald, obviously painful as well. So we're trying to stay away from the yellow lines. But then at the same time, I'm not too sure exactly what we're doing now. Fallen. Still bad. It's fighting here. Go, go. Everything says go back to marker 1. Everything says go back to marker 1. So let's go back to marker 1. It is marker 1 here. So at the moment, because all the 1v forts are burning, we're just trying to keep them at bay. Too many 1v all over the place. And I hate that little mountain there. That makes choices kind of risky. You just don't want to get stuck on the other side of the mountain. Now, Blueberry Lover is coming our way. We walk back. Nothing good comes out of fighting against 1v, especially Blueberry Lover, I'm Strong, those type of people. Nope, sounds good. Okay, good. Wow, how much of a lag did I put in? Maybe like 3 minutes, maybe a little too much. Drag and drop. Drag and drop. And during the drag and drop, I missed the king buff. But it's okay, we can still go in. Now, you know what they're waiting to do? They're waiting to cut us off. And I think there's a good chance we're gonna get cut off. I think some of us has to stay here. And I keep forgetting to take off the screen flicker. Right, done. Uchitaka, thank you for your subscription, man. Yeah, I feel like I want to engage here. And then I got Blueberry Lover coming from the back. So see, that guy is a very smart one in terms of maneuvering. So he almost came from behind the back, and now he's gonna go in there and stop reinforcements here. And hey, I found the wife, Queen LA. Hey, she's gonna get smashed over here. Even though it's a Pakal Herald, so she's probably gonna get some kills, but then probably too deep. And Blueberry Lover, just like a shark, he's walking around and he is gonna kill you. Now this engagement, I got 2 dead marches, which is not a good thing, but at least we're gonna get some kills out of it, unlike getting stuck over there. But just look at Blueberry Lover over there. He is playing so smart. Like, he walks around, he picks out kills, he's not necessarily fighting as part of a ball. And look at his kills, pretty high. You gotta play smart like that. So he kind of went for the retreating weaker marches rather than being part of the main murder ball. Is that a bad thing? Probably is, because he's one of the bigger guys. So if we saw Baba playing like that, like not being part of the front line but trying to pick kills from the sides, maybe a player like that me can kind of do that. But if you're Blueberry Lover, you probably shouldn't be doing that. But then again, that probably... Oh, I found the wife again, Attila Takeda, and another dead march from her. She's not doing that great. Well, it's a battlefield. Everyone kind of has to focus on their marches. I'm hoping she starts focusing on her marches a little bit better. That's all I can say, but it's good to see that she's at least fighting. AHHDH. I went 5 ring, 2 horn, 5 ring, okay, 2 horn, 2 dagger, 1 vengeance. I think you need more rings. The 50% damage is a big deal. 50% damage is definitely good, man. But then, like, I did some testing with the, what's it called, war drums, and it felt OP. So in the next week, I think next week I can try bringing some of those videos to YouTube. So they're going to be shorter videos. Hey, someone was fighting with those new commanders. They're trying to do a tower, but we stopped the tower. But anyways, what I was saying, the drum to me recently started feeling very OP. I wasn't a big fan. I saw a lot of people from JST using the drums, so I kind of gave it a bit more thought and tested a bit. And even 2 drums, I don't know. But you're right, I probably shouldn't have done all those other random accessories like Greatest Glory and Vengeance. So if I didn't do them, then I could have had more, or could have had more spots for the ring. Uchitaka wants me to take a look at a location, which we can. I think it's time for us to refresh anyways. Yeah, okay, refresh, and we can look at that destination. Is that in this KvK? Yes, that is. And 325. Oops, what did I type? 325 and then 666. Why can I not type? Okay, 666. Let's have a look. What am I looking at, man? Baba City. Oh no, we are looking at all the dead marches coming back. Is that what we are looking at? Yep, that's a lot of dead marches going back. Everyone, hello LADUS. Have you been following 1254 KvK? Pretty crazy. That might win 3v5. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been following that actively, but then I have been checking some of the Redline streams, not live, but as in later. When they become videos, I guess. Yeah, looks like that's amazing, as in winning the 3v5 and the crazy amount of fighting that's happening. So that's very exciting. I'm hoping you're having a lot of fun. Up until today, we were not having a lot of fun in this KvK, but today is the first time in this KvK that we're having a bit of a fun. So pretty good. Kevin Rath. if it was Baba, they're gonna screenshot it and post it on FB. Yeah. So if Baba does it, I mean, for some reason, I mean, yeah, he got the profile. No one else in the game has as big a profile as Baba, I guess. Oh well, actually, Chizgul, obviously, Baba, people like that. So whenever they do something, even if others do it, it's not an issue. But they do something and they're in trouble. But anyways, I mean, like it may have sounded like I'm criticizing Blueberry a bit, but he should play the way he has fun, right? He's playing for fun, and he's fighting. It's not like he's sleeping, and he's, you know, being able to maneuver around a little bit, playing smartly, picking up kills. That's exciting. I want to do that. So nothing wrong with that. Okay, long walk back. So whilst we're doing the long walk, going back to the shop, like the greatest glory and vengeance, eventually I may actually dismantle them, but I'm a long way away from dismantling gold equipment. So at the moment I got 13 gold accessories. The 14th one, I want it to be a drum. And going by that logic, if I'm going by that logic, then I can actually buy some of that stuff. The 4 at least. Maybe some of the cheaper gold heads as well. I normally recommend not to buy them. But given my situation, like 14 accessories working on the 15th, and I'm a long way away from being able to refine or dismantle. So in that situation, maybe. But that means I don't have a rush. So basically not doing anything here before the end of KvK. So for King's Land, nothing much to do, right? Prometheus. Oh man, Baba already done it last KvK against 254. That's the other thing, right? Like as in, say for example, I don't know how OneV is thinking now, but if I was in a KvK where I know that the loss is guaranteed, then you'd fight to get some kills, have some fun, and that's it, right? So if OneV is thinking that this zone, not saying the KvK, but this zone is kind of over, if they're thinking that, that's a big if, but if they're thinking that, then Blueberry Lover can do whatever he wants. Now, how long have we got the rune for? Actually, we don't have any runes. Last time when we collected it at the start of the stream, which is like 4 hours ago, we only had like 30 minutes, so the rune is gone. So whenever the rune runs out, it runs out. Can't refresh. So we just go. Sharat Akun. Kiyomasa. Oi, Kiyomasa. Hey man, I don't know what that means. I hope that means, hey, how you doing? Then the reply is, hey man, doing alright, having some KvK fun. Probably should have done some barbs in the meantime as well. AP is getting full. Like I'm very AP conscious. I never let AP go full. If I wasn't streaming in between, I would have done some barbs as well. But you guys are gonna judge me so much if I do some barbs during fighting now, right? It's not like I would have done it for a long time. I would have just done like 3 barbs and reduced the AP so that it's not wasting. B, 1365 versus 254 is even 1v1, right? Yeah, I think it's even. I think it's pretty even. Yeah, so we were not getting disconnected for a while. And now the disconnection crap is starting again. Why? Maybe restart the game? Yeah. Maybe restart the game. So this is a bit better than the morning, better than every 3 seconds getting disconnected, but still kind of scary if it's happening. I mean, you know what? If it had to happen, I'm happy that it's happening now, and a lot of people are complaining to Lilith already. So at least by the time Kingsland opens, hopefully whatever server issue Lilith is having, they can fix, if it's fixable. Now, does it look like OneV is having more numbers than us? Do not know. Drag and drop? Yes, drag and drop. Do we have some matches here? Well, some of them made it here. Some of them are fighting with Richard. Do you have many farm accounts? Liquidate. Yes, I do, man. I got 6 farm accounts that I actively farm in. And on top of the 6 that I actively farm in, there's 3 more farm accounts where I try to log in like once a week maybe. Okay, so there's a major lag now. I don't know what my marches are doing. Am I fighting that Richard? Are some of my marches going that way? I don't know what's happening. I don't think I'm fighting that Richard anymore. Am I? No. God knows. I'm trying to drag and drop here. That's the main aim, right? Drag and drop here. Okay. I think they took the drag and drop command. I need to zoom out, zoom back in and see what's happening here. I don't know. Am I fighting? Well, there's battle reports. So I guess I'm fighting. But it still says only one march is fighting on the right hand side. MTO peacefully. How long have you been playing? I've started playing last week. Well, great. You are at a good time. Early game is really fun. I have been playing for close to 3 years, I would say. Now this is... I gotta close and check what's happening because it's not loading. Let's see if the restart fixes it. Liquidate. I'm going to be making a new account. Do you recommend starting farms instantly? Plus, how would you get more than 2 accounts in new KD? Okay, something funny happened before I answered that question. All the marches died. and I didn't know what was happening because I was getting disconnected. So that's not fun. Pretty sure we have quite a lot of dead troops out of that as well. No, we didn't get dead troops. Okay, well, that's lucky. We went up to 85%, but we didn't get dead troops. But it's still pretty sad how all of the marches died and we couldn't do anything about it. We didn't even see the action. Just get dead troops. I mean, dead marches. That's sad. Cerberus, hey man, how are you going? Good to have you here, man. Yeah, 1v again. Remember the time when we played 1v? That was devastating. Like, they were so powerful compared to us, and we kind of got smashed. Not that we could do anything about it. So when we played against Cerberus and I, when we played against 1v last time, we were just coming out of KvK 2. No, sorry, we were coming out of KvK 3, so first Season of Conquest, and by the time 1v played like 200 Season of Conquests, so they had everything, we had nothing, and 1v did a 2 versus 2. So 1v doing a 2 versus 2 against brand new KDs, obviously that didn't go well. But Cerberus was one of the bigger fighters in that kingdom. He enjoyed himself for a lot, got a lot of kills. Cerberus, which KD are you playing in now, bro? Alright, we got the marches out. Let's go back. And okay, go where the marker is. So Liquidate, to answer your question, yes, I do recommend starting up farm accounts instantly because you need farm accounts from the start. So in the beginning, you need farm accounts to be able to support your main account to up your city hall, town hall level and all that to get T5, T4 fast. So you kind of need that. And afterwards, just to support your field fightings, you need that. So no point delaying that. I think there's not even a limit of how many farm accounts you should have. You should have as many as you can manage because you need all the resources. In terms of getting farm accounts in a new KD, one of the things you can do is open in a different email address, open with a different email address. So they're not characters under the same email address. You use different Google accounts. So guys, 1v looks like has woken up a big time. Look at those 1v marches. They're pushing in. There's quite a lot. And you know, some of you guys were saying 1v is going to wake up anytime soon. And they have. So I think it's 7 p.m. 1v time. So pretty decent time. And this is probably the time when they will have a little bit of an advantage. I think 3 hours or maybe 4 hours from now, we are gonna definitely have an advantage, but for the next 3 hours, we're gonna be under pressure. A lot of 1v, not a lot of us. If we zoom out, do we see the blue dots? Yes, we see the blue dots, and I think there's more blue dots. I mean, white dots than blue dots. I think, unless we are playing dead in the corner. Are we playing dead? Last time we had all of our marches come back dead, so that kind of tells me we may not have enough marches. So 1v cleared us once of this place, maybe they can do it again. Fuck, buff 50% troops. Yes, thank you, man. I just did that. Cerberus, return what they did to us, please. Hey man, yes, I'm hoping we can. So on top of the time that we lost together against 1v, I lost one more time against 1v. And both times got smashed. And now that 1556 is a strong KD, hopefully we can finally get a wins against them, man. Cerberus is in 1302. Oh, good. We'll keep an eye out on 1302 action. Speaking of action, look at our screen. What's happening? All I see is all our marches coming back dead. So what we're going to do about that is we're going to place our marches behind the pass now. I don't think we can afford to go out now because everyone that was there, we kind of got smashed and pushed back. So not looking good. Cerberus, your channel is super awesome now. Keep doing the great work, bro. Good to have you here, man. The more often you show up and so show support encourages us even more to do more content. And with your support, with everyone's support, hopefully we can do even better. Now, so we got our marches here. I kind of don't feel too excited about going out. I think we need to see a bigger ball, and now that we are under pressure, we should be more reliant on markers. When the marker says go out, we have to kind of push out together, and that's the only way to do it. Now, the other thing we should be trying to do is, Queen LA again. So again, happy to see the wife kind of fighting, but then I wish she was inside the pass, not outside. And hopefully she knows that she can reinforce the pass as well. Actually, can I reinforce the pass? Yes, I can. It's full, so I can't reinforce. All right. So whenever we get a chance, we're going to put some infantry into it. But I don't want to go out now. Who is outside? Lukács and Greta being really brave, but brother, you're gonna die just like that. We need a marker. We need all to go out together. Liquidate. Could I migrate new accounts into a KD with 2 characters already using the immigration TP? Yes, you can. I think I did that as well. I think. I'm not too sure, but sounds. I'm not 100%, but sounds like this is something you can do. Beginner's TP. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Okay, reinforcement time. For the first time this KvK, I'm gonna try to reinforce, and that's not a selfish thing. It's not about not getting dead troops. I just didn't have an opportunity to reinforce before because 1V was in full control of the field previously, and I couldn't reinforce when we were fighting in pass, what's it called? Pass 4. But now, on the other side of the pass, we can get in, but it's hard to get in because I got like massive marches. Ooh, oh, nah. Someone came out for like a second. All right, like I don't know. If I keep it like this, guys, do you know, if I keep it like this, then would it tell me actually when I can get in? Or does it not refresh? Does anyone know? Like, I'm kind of afraid that it doesn't tell me. Okay. Now it looks like less 1v numbers. Does that mean we're pushing out? Drag and drop. Yes, marker said drag and drop. All right. Gotta pay more attention to the marker. Marker says drag and drop. Let's do drag and drop. Let's come out. Drag and drop kind of sounds like drag and drop. That's pretty cool, right? Drag and drop. Yeah, I think I sound lame now. Drag and drop, ladus. Come on. Liquidate. Okay, I guess I'll test it. It'll save me $5 from each farm account, I guess. Yeah, try it, man. But then you got what I said, right? Like, you can open a new farm account using a different email address. So you don't have to have, if you're using Google, for example, then against each email address, you can have 3 accounts in the new KD. Or 2 accounts at least. I think 2 at least. So I use different email addresses for my farm accounts. Now, I'm gonna do a mistake. I'm gonna do a mistake of trying to hit this guy. Because when I hit this guy, they're gonna come from behind and cut off my retreat. And here they come. So when they're coming, I'm gonna walk back. can't cut me off. And my buddy is being smart as well, and he's walking away as well. Good job, guys. Now let's go back. We know there's a rally coming. We're gonna come back with the rally. For now, let's go back. Let's go to the marker. Yeah. Not responding again. Okay. Come on. March is not responding. Screen not responding. Can't click. Jack the Ripper. It won't work. Jack the Ripper. I think you are responding to... I hate this massive delay that I have to put in. But guys, I have to put the delay. Otherwise, I'm being unfair to the KD, right? As in, if I don't put a added delay on the stream, then I'm showing all the markers and everything. So I had to put the delay. But I think you are saying in terms of reinforcing the pass. Yeah, I don't think that works. Moonlights. Done deal, man. I don't know how OneV could turn this around. OneV probably can't turn this around in Kingsland, because in Kingsland we're gonna have an extra ally. But this zone, seriously, I can't move my marches still. Oh, okay, I can now. So, but then in this zone, maybe, I don't know if our players fall asleep, but unless we go inactive, OneV may not be able to turn it around. You're right. So now that we are coming this way, OneV is going up here and OneV is going to push that way. So you know what we should do? We should just go back. Let's go back. If OneV wants to play around the mountain, we can play around the mountain as well. And we're pushing in. Please be responsive. PC version. And I don't know whether this is something we're doing that's going to be smart or this is going to be foolish, but I'm going to try to cut off some of these marches. Let's see if we can create a blockage. Every time you want to try something fancy, this happens. Disconnect. Stupid PC version. Stupid Lilith. Yeah, now I'm going to get dead marches again. Because what I was trying to do, in order to, you know, be able to do that properly, I need to be online and have control over my marches. Now I'm just standing there and it doesn't even let me like click on my marches. So I don't know who is fighting. Well, some of my marches are fighting, but not all of them. And disconnect again. So it feels like I'm doing a commentary on the disconnect and connect. That's the exciting feature, as in, yes, we have connection again, yes, we can move our marches, yes, we can, more so than the fight between 1556 and OneV. This is what Lilith has done to us, guys. A subpar platform to run a very expensive game. I don't know how many people I'm fighting here. Feels like quite a few. 3 at least. I did manage to drag back some. So I did manage to drag back some, not all. So I'm guessing these are gonna die. After this, you feel like sending a message to VIP support saying, I want like 5,000 days worth of speed up, because that's what it cost. Because your stupid platform crashes every 3 seconds whenever there's fighting. Who is gonna pay for all that RSS and speed up? It's gonna say buy more bundles then. This is sad. Syringe unlucky. Yeah, this is what's happening all day though, like as in, like not a one-off thing. This is happening non-stop. And I tried playing without the PC version on a tablet, on an iPad, whatever, but it's to do with the server. So if you're observing this KvK from outside this KvK, like as in if you're not in this Lost Kingdom map, you can watch it smoothly. But as long as you're in the Lost Kingdom map, like you have an account here and you're trying to watch it or play it through the account, this is what keeps happening. Don't know what I can do about it. Ooh. So all of my marches are kind of half dead, but they're not dead. Okay, so that's not that bad. They're at a level where I do need to refresh them. I did get dead troops though, 3,700. Okay, not that many, but I did get some dead troops. That's sad. But that's Lilith for you. Where is Cookie? I think I saw Cookie fighting earlier. Don't know whether they're online now. Liquidate, is a max YSG in time for KvK 1 realistic for a low spender? If you save every single gold head, then maybe towards end of KvK 1 you can have a max YSG. But then, you know what, like whether you max him or not, just try to get him as high as you can, and that's still gonna be good. So no harm in that. So when one side is winning, so say for example, whether it be OneV or us, when one side has killed a lot of marches from the other side and total active marches on the field reduces, then it doesn't disconnect as much. But then when you have a lot of players from each side actively fighting at the same time, that's when it disconnects. So now we are looking at the screen, it's not going to disconnect. But if it was a full ball from either side, then it disconnects. By the way, as much as we pushed out, it looks like OneV has more presence now, and OneV is managing to push back in. I think this is what we're going to see for the next couple hours. Then OneV being able to push back in. And then we have to gather here again, then try to push out. So it's not going to be as aggressive a play from us for a little while now. What's happening? Even that's not responding now. Anyways, let's finish the healing. Healing not responding as well. Now, so guys, I asked this question to the chat this morning as well in this earlier stream. So Lilith at some stage is gonna acknowledge that they had a massive server issue today, at least with this KvK. I don't know about the rest of the world. I think it's to do with this KvK especially. Now they gotta send some sort of compensation, right? For such a massive issue, they gotta send some sort of a compensation. So dollar value wise, based on the healing and the resources, I mean healing speed ups and resources, if you had to put a dollar value, it's more than a couple hundred that it would have cost someone with 7 marches overall today, because of the lag, how many times they got like dead marches and whatnot. So not in thousands, but few hundreds. But Lilith's gonna send you a compensation mail. So what compensation would make you feel like it's not a slap in the face? Because usually whatever Lilith sends as compensation feels like a slap in the face. Like, 10 60-minute speed ups. Sorry about the inconvenience. That's usually what you get, right? So if you have seen this stream, especially the morning stream, what would you find acceptable? What do you think they should do? Wow, look at that 1v ball. Definitely a much bigger ball than what we have. Look at the left hand side, look at our marches. Not that many. Definitely not that many, but look at the 1v side. Now they're pushing up with bigger and bigger numbers. Do you think they're gonna get the pass back? I don't think they're gonna get the pass back. I think we can hold the pass, but I don't think we can hold the position in front of the pass anymore. I think we have to play behind the pass and just keep reinforcing the pass for a while. Until 12 UTC-ish, when we have more players coming. Change the mode. Liquidate. They're gonna send 200 gems due to server problems. Yeah, that sounds like Lilith. Ryan, if we use smooth graphics that will not lag or still same. So generally speaking, if you're using low graphics, then it's usually better, but this is not normal lag. So the consistent disconnection we are having, that's to do with a server issue that Lilith acknowledged that they're having a server issue. Because a lot of us reached out and they acknowledged that there's an issue, they're working on it. This is not the usual lag. So now if I lower graphics, which I tested, nothing happens. But then generally speaking, yes, with lowering graphics, you have better results. Okay, so I'm bringing my march here first, because I don't know by the time I get there whether this will exist. There's a good chance this is just gonna get smashed by the time our marches get there. All right. Now we still got activity. It's not like we don't have any numbers, but 1v now at the moment is a bit more active. Now where can it get scary is if now a lot of the people from 1556 that has been fighting all day, if they kind of stop being online because they're exhausted. So if we allow 1v like 2-3 hours of dominant time and all of us goes offline at the same time, then this is gonna be sad again. Most of my marches are there. No. Some of my marches are still working. So see, I didn't engage in the fight yet, but then because it's a bigger ball fighting another bigger ball. Now this is just two big kingdoms. I know there are other kingdoms fighting, but in terms of big kingdoms, actually technically it's one big kingdom, because if you think about the number of players, only 1556 has a lot. 1v has a lot of powerful players, but not a lot of numbers, right? So one big kingdom, and this is what happens. And Lilith wants to come up with stupid new KvK modes that they can't support, and at the same time bring all these things that impacts the map, like those villages that you have to scout for, I don't know, that event, strange happenings or whatever it's called. Like, why bring on useless things that no one cares about on the map, which you can't support for its core functionality? Why is that not one march not coming? Alright, at least we managed to click hit. So I guess we're fighting, are we? Yeah, we are. Liquidate, it should be 2 weeks, 1 month in healing speed ups and 100M resource each. Yeah, that sounds logical, as in, like, whatever people that were online on average spend, I guess. I don't know how they calculate that. But anyways, see how that keeps happening. So 2 of our marches are fully dead. If we were not disconnecting, if there was less of a lag, we could have kind of tried to send the half dead marches home, which we can't do. Clinton, no, I think it's very hard. It's only possible if you spend all your gems to focus on getting VIP 13 to get 3 gold heads. My suggestion at Liquidate. Yeah, that's a good suggestion from Clinton, actually. So yeah, we know that this is going to be hard, but he actually has a solution as well. Like, as in, focus on your VIP, start getting okay, so start getting daily gold heads. That helps, but as a low spender, I don't know whether you can. But at least you can get him to 5-5 something, and that's not bad either. Like, as in, you're gonna look at me still using YSG, and I don't think you're gonna ever stop using YSG. I mean, eventually maybe, but 3 years into it, we're still using YSG. So how much ever you get YSG upgraded is still useful. Alright, so we had 3 marches dead, and the others are pretty low, so refresh time. So yeah, we're gonna kind of struggle to hold that advanced position. Now this is where I think, from our point of view, from a 1556 point of view, even if it's a little bit of a waste, pointless waste of RSS and speed up, like, I don't think we need to worry about Kingsland, right? Because our allies are winning on the other side. Speaking of our allies, let us show you what's happening on that side. Vlog, thank you for your subscription, man. So this is what's happening on the other side. So our allies in orange, Kingdom 1148 and 2302, they got a solid presence. They're gonna burn that fort and they can push in. Then without burning that fort, they're still kind of pushing in quite a bit, and I am pretty sure they're gonna win that zone before Kingsland opens. I mean, they may not be able to get rid of the whole enemy area, but then they can kind of push in towards that Kingsland pass. Maybe not that, but maybe they can get that. I don't know. Actually, it's a lot of burning. Maybe they can't. But then at least they're draining the opponents a lot more than they're getting drained. So we are going to have an upper hand in Kingsland. So I think in terms of fighting here, yeah, we can have a fun time here. We don't have to worry too much about, we don't have to worry as much about Kingsland as OneV has to. But anyways, yeah, we are back to that situation where OneV has a lot of presence. They're up to the pass. We are still holding the pass. I hope we can get some marches in, and finally, for once, I can reinforce like a building. 0 reinforcements in this KvK so far. Again, that's to do with the mode rather than, you know, anything else. It's hard to reinforce here. Vlog, hello. How to become RoK stream paid content creator. So I'm not one, but then based on the conversations that I had with people like Dragotian, for example, who are officially paid content creators. So what you have to do is Lilith, they have a website, and in their website they have an email address. So you need to email them with your intention of becoming a content creator and kind of like a proposal as to what you're gonna do, what you're gonna cover and all that. And I'm thinking they're gonna check your channel as well in terms of how well you're doing channel wise, viewer wise, and then you get considered. I did email that email address and I didn't get a response, which means I guess whatever criteria they're looking for, I don't fulfill that yet. But we're a new channel, small channel at least, so I don't think we can qualify anytime. On top of that, I don't think they're looking for new paid content creators at the moment, unless you're like coming from a different game and you have already a big content base, maybe. Because Lilith, I think, is more focused on their new game now, which is the Dragon something game, Call of the Dragon or something. So maybe you can try to focus on that and be a content creator for that, paid maybe. I don't know. BU Zuan 1556, more people AFK. There's a stand in gate not fight. There's a lot of people at the gate that are AFK. Yep. So throughout the day there has been people coming on and off, obviously, because now we're, I don't know what, 8-9 hours into pass opening, maybe 8-9 hours actually. Yeah, actually 10 hours into pass opening, maybe. Yeah, so 10 hours into it, obviously people are not gonna stay online for 10 hours. But then in this KvK, offline marches are not that bad. So even if you leave your offline marches just behind the pass, if 1v takes the pass, 1v has to kill them before they can come in. So even AFK, you should leave your marches outside. Obviously better if you're online, but actually, you know what? I don't know what difference it makes, because I'm online, but my marches does the same things that the offline marches does. So when fighting starts, they're just standing there, and my marches, when I'm online, they just stand there as well, because Lilith doesn't let me control them, because Lilith disconnects me whenever there's fighting happening. Well, not just me, all of us. But yeah. Clinton, I think the next mightiest governor, more than Gem, sorry, is on 7th September, 7th October, maybe you mean? This is September already, right? A lot of sad marches going back. Did they take the pass? I think they took the pass. No, we still have the pass. So why all the sad faces? We had a rally going on that I didn't notice. Maybe. Pass is full. We can't reinforce the pass. Danger. Will you migrate out of 1556 after this KvK? You consumed many RSS these last stream. Yeah, the RSS wise, this KvK mode is extremely draining. So if it was a normal heroic anthem, I would probably consume half of the RSS and speed ups that we did. But this KvK mode, as in power up, takes up a lot more. Migration wise, no, I got no kind of plans to migrate out, man. Kind of happy here, like really wasn't happy, to be honest, after pass 4 opening. And that's not to do with losing, that's to do with not having enough activity. But now it looks like a lot of us are online and we're doing a good job, so win or lose, you know, kind of happy here so far. So we'll see, but no plans, no. Clinton, love your channel, and it's amazing to see you stream so frequently after your gaming setup got approved. Yes, so yeah, the wife kind of let me buy the setup, and I'm saying she let me buy because the time when we bought it, I wasn't working. So we were living off her salary for like 6 months. And during that period, obviously, I had to take permission for everything that I do. Because, you know, I'm kind of living off her, embarrassingly. So yeah, she did allow. And I'm kind of grateful because now it's harder to stream, I guess, as often because I'm working full time. But then I had like a little bit of a period where I wasn't working, so I could stream or make videos a lot more. But anyways, I think I'm kind of learning how to manage both a little bit. So I'm going in and out of the pass because I don't know what to do now. I think our stance is to kind of wait for now. I don't know. There's a lot more 1v marches. Going out now is like suicide if I want to go towards the right hand side. Maybe just stand in the pass. Maybe just stand here and wait for Marcus to say we can go out or we should go out. Jeffy. There's always AFKs around the gate area. It's very common. Yeah. Yeah. But say, for example, now when, well, not now, but eventually when I go offline, I'm going to leave my marches here. I'm going to make sure my hospital is empty and I'm probably going to leave my marches here because at least they're kind of performing the blockade even when they're not, even when I'm not online, I guess. So, yeah. Ronnie Tower is enough to defend the pass. Don't worry. B. Yes, Ronnie has one tower here. So Ronnie, I believe before he went offline, he did a tower. Maybe, hey, you know what? Maybe it's for a video. Maybe he wants to check something with the tower. And I don't know. I think that was his tower. I can't click on it anymore. But yeah, we saw a tower from Ronnie when he went offline. He put a tower there. Ragnar, why are you getting disconnected? Man, we are having some server issues. So we reached out to Lilith and they mentioned there's like a known issue that we're having with the server. By known, I mean like they know about it, not like it has been happening before. But anyways. So see, Baba went and bought some bundles again. Like how he bought them, I don't know. Because this morning I thought he bought like, 12 gold chests or more. I don't know. I thought he bought at the shop. Actually, 12 doesn't sound like the shop. 12 is a lot, but not the shop. Yeah, so he can buy more. Yeah. Ragnar, what do you think about the future of RoK? They got a really good game, as in the concept of the game is amazing. So how RoK started was amazing. There's way too many things about RoK that I like so much, as in so impressed by. But then at the same time, I don't know how long and how much they're gonna keep maintaining it, because they kind of need to maintain it a little bit better and not let it be breaking so often. And they gotta make it like a little less pay to win. It's way too pay to win. It's becoming more and more pay to win all the time. So I think RoK doesn't have to be a game that dies like tomorrow, but then they gotta make it like a little less spendy and a little bit better in terms of the platform. But the game concept is good, right? Like the fighting concepts and all that, and they're doing new KvKs as well, even though this KvK mode isn't like the best. But you're kind of like, we're kind of happy that, they're trying and they're not just saying you do the same KvK over and over again. So yeah, so hopefully it does have a future. Now I'm trying to reinforce the pass and I can't. Well, that's a good thing, right? There's so many people trying to reinforce that I can't. But that's a good thing. Shouldn't complain about it, I guess. Taking AoE though. Standing too close and taking AoE. Okay, I kind of died from AoE. Now that's bad. Now I can get in the pass, but you know that's not what I want to do. So I might as well refresh. Let's see if I can get. Maybe I don't need to stand too close. Let's see if I can reinforce. Oh, it's Zenobia now. Is it like cav or infantry? What is it now? Wow, we switched to infantry so fast. Like it was full cav. And how did we switch like so good? I got a massive march. I don't think I should try to reinforce. I don't think I can ever reinforce. But what else do I do now other than reinforcing? You don't want to go out in this. Ooh, ooh, go, go, go. Ah. No. Now you can get in. Yes, I can. Nope. Does it help if I zoom in? Yeah, it does. Yeah, with like a 400k march, I don't think I should keep trying. Let it just be. Getting irritated. Said Ladus, where are you originally from? Like other than Australia, your roots? I'm from Bangladesh. So I came here when I was 18 in Sydney by myself. That was fun and exciting, but until I was 18, I was in Bangladesh. Clinton, hit the like button. Yes, guys, please hit the like button. We have a lot of action happening on the stream, and we have a lot of action coming up in the next few days as well, I guess. Kingsland, and we got the 1365 KvK that we're gonna cover, and with my alt account which I have there, and there is Osiris League as well that we are kind of streaming as well. So a lot of action. Make sure that we keep going with our streaming and making videos and whatever to make us feel supported. Subscribe if you haven't done already, and hit the like button if you haven't already as well. Now can Guan get in? No, Guan can never get in. Actually, we got a Jadwiga now. So Cav, maybe I should try to come out now. Okay, when my last march comes in, we're gonna do the drag and drop, because I think some of us are going out. And it feels a little bit more stable now. It's not disconnecting, which is good. Did OneV take the pass? No, they didn't. Kind of hard to click anything. Trying to hit the pass. Not gonna happen. Did I just reinforce with the march that's like really far? Please say that it's not really far. It is really far. Oh my god, the first time I managed to click, it had to be with a march that's really far. If I join from 1 minute away, I should get kicked. Hey, disconnection. I was missing getting disconnected. For a while, it didn't feel like I'm playing a Lilith game, because I could kind of play and not get disconnected. Hifsi, Will you be migrating after that KvK? No, I don't think I will at the moment. I'm kind of happy with one account in 1556 and one account in 1365. So yeah, that feels alright. Like as in the setup that we have. OneV has taken the pass. Have they taken the pass? Yeah, they have. And we got marches outside the pass. These marches are kinda dead. I hope we are rallying the pass. Zeze, what video Ronnie don't post a video more than 1 month? I think he left YouTube. Yeah, I know he hasn't been doing a lot of content. Well, he's still playing, so maybe he's just taking a break, maybe. Hopefully he comes back. So I'm reading some of the Alliance comment, and it does say, people are saying they can't click the pass, which is, maybe they can make the pass feature like a little more dominant. That'll be a good improvement, because it was hard to click, right? You know how with Ark of Osiris they got like a button on top as well, where like you don't have to find the march carrying the Ark, you kind of click on top. So maybe if they could do something like that here. Like, I don't know who has the pass now. I'm afraid to drag outside now because I think I'm gonna hit the pass. Oh no, it doesn't let you. You don't have the pass. So I'm hoping that someone's railing the pass. Now these marches, the marches that we had outside, how many marches did we get outside? Because they're lasting a while. Ragnar, you guys will win this KvK, I think. Yeah, man, hopefully. Love from India. Love back to you, Ragnar. Clinton, oh wow, you can talk Hindi language. I'm also from India but settled in Ireland. I can't... I mean, I understand Hindi. I can't speak very well though. Mean fam, very lag. Yeah, a lot of lag. So OneV is on the other side. Okay, OneV is pushing in. Now we can do like... actually, we don't need to do drag and drop. We just stand here so that OneV can't push in. Okay, so crunch time. OneV definitely has more numbers, and some of us were outside and they got stuck outside the pass. So a lot of people at the moment refreshing their marches. So we are gonna struggle here now, and I need to heal my hospital. Yeah, this is not looking good. Our defense line is very thin. You know what we should do? Oh, you don't have to do anything because Lilith's gonna disconnect you. So the marches that I was gonna drag back, I can't now anymore. I was about to click drag and disconnect. 3 extra marches died because of that. Alright, we gotta regroup a little bit farther behind the pass and try to push in again. So whatever we were doing to 1v for the last few hours, they're gonna return the favor and push in quite a bit. Now that's not a bad thing. They're gonna be fighting in our territory, so it's not gonna be that bad. But then guys, you know how you were wondering, how is 1v gonna come back? See how now if you just started watching the stream, you're gonna be like, yep, it's the same as pass 4 because OneV has turned it around, at least temporarily. Like I'm saying temporarily because I'm hoping it's temporary, but then I'm pretty sure we're gonna take this back. But then I don't think it's gonna happen now. I think it's gonna take like few hours, at least 3-4 hours before we have the numbers back, numbers advantage. So fall back and ball, yes, that's what we're gonna do. Ragnar, speak something in Hindi. What can I say in Hindi? Not all. Mere sab marches mar gaya. How about that? That means all my marches died, right? Sushan, Ladus by kya hal hai? Hey, I understand that. So how, Ladus, how are you going? I am going alright, man. Well, I'm under pressure now. Look at OneV. Oh my god. It's like little red ants. Like a sea of little red ants. That's how it looks on the screen now, right? Like earlier we were looking at how many blue marches we got, and now we are looking at how many red marches is swarming us. So the ball that we were making, yeah, that doesn't stand a chance. So OneV can get really snowbally, and again I'm saying OneV, and it's not just OneV and 2386. Both of them doing a very good job in pushing this back and turning the tables, and they're deep in our territory now. Now, what about my marches? They came back. Let's take them out again. Now, this is a time when we need more tanky marches. So I'm not gonna go with the marches that I had, and I'm gonna try to be a bit more tanky. Let's save them in red. So everything that we're gonna do, we're gonna try to be more tanky. So that's tanky enough. And let's see how else we can make our marches tanky. So in terms of tanky marches, obvious choice, you're gonna go with Attila, and because this is where I'm gonna get a lot of dead marches. I might as well get some kills out of it. Takeda, I don't know whether I'm gonna use it, but let's set it up anyways. And you need Pakal Herald. I was going to do it, and then I thought equipment change. That's like a lot to do. Did I put Cav? Yes, Cav and infantry. Okay. How else can we make our marches tanky? We're not gonna take Richard out. We're not gonna. Ooh, Charles and Alex. Charles and Alex. Should we? I don't know. Nevsky William stays. Definitely that doesn't work. Actually, I don't think we need to change the archer marches. Or do we use Gilgamesh? Yeah, I think we keep the same archer marches. Just change the cav in infantry. Archer. Misclicks. That still stays. What am I missing? I think I'm missing an archer march somewhere. This no. What am I doing? This march, we're missing this. This needs to come in here. Okay. Now the cav, because I'm using, this is the weaker cav march, so I'm gonna put the cav bonuses here on Nevsky and William. But I need equipment on Pakal and Attila. Let's change equipment. XY equipment comes off. XY equipment goes on Attila. LOL has just subscribed. LOL, thank you for your subscription, man. Where is Attila? Attila. Is that it? No. Kind of don't. I think this is better. No, that is better. Okay, Attila is done, and then we're gonna take equipment of Harold as well. Harold didn't have much to start off with, anyways, but then it has to go on to Pakal. That changes to, what does it change to? Okay. Right, so we are kind of going with a bit more tankiness. The archers, we're still kind of keeping them AoE. Now let's see where we are. Okay, we are forming a ball here. Did I clear the hospital? Yes, hospital is clear. Let's check what 1V is doing now. 1V surely has burned a few things. Yep, they have come in, done towers and everything. And I'm sure something's burning. Yep, that is burning. Wow, that didn't take like too long for 1V to burn. I don't even know whether we had garrison. I wasn't checking. Now this is not burning, so Geo Fort is not burning. Geo probably had a garrison. Some city is getting rallied. Renana, I actually know her. Like I said, know her for a while. Renana, I think you were online earlier, so hopefully you're doing it on purpose. Not that we can kind of go and save, because our marches are still walking. Not sure how to even save. Maybe she's just happy that she's getting kills. Let's hope so. Well, there are support coming from Geo, and I don't think she's gonna get zeroed. Yeah, I think we got support there again. So quite a lot of fighting going on here as well on our territory and on the left hand side. Oh my god. Yeah, big push coming in. It says so do we have full infantry now? Yeah, we do. Tang Nguyen, thank you for your subscription, man. So we're bowling up where we're meant to. Now guys, this is why we have the delay in the stream, right? Because without the delay, this is a little too obvious in terms of what we're doing, and we're showing all the markers. Obviously, it's impossible not to show the markers. But anyways, that's why the delay, that's how we kind of have to do it. Now I think my friend Renana has ported out, has she? Maybe she has. Ooh, Saz City. That's a lot of 1v in our territory. That kind of feels like pass 4 again, right? Scary, scary. Now I think I know marker says wait there, but it's kind of tempting. Kind of tempting. Yeah, no, wait, let's just say marker said wait here. Maybe we go as a bigger ball. Let's see how there is people stuck there. That's fun fighting that. These people stuck here. Oh, let's go. It's fun. We had a lot of boring standing around for a long time. Now that 1v is in our area around our cities, we can kind of walk around a little bit. Because if it's a big ball, if I wait for the big ball, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to get disconnected. Okay, Hans, bro, it's practice time. Please, all members, don't be panic. Stay together. Yeah. No panic, man. It's a game. End of the day, you know. It's more like whatever. If you had fun, you had fun. Okay, non-responsive PC again. Non-responsive PC. Okay, responding again. No. What's happening? Is the 1v rally stuck there? Is there a 1v rally stuck there? Is that stuck? I don't know what's happening to that rally. My march can't move. Well, walk around. Yeah, it is walking around the rally. Okay, now check if you have aggressive. Yeah, go aggressive now. Am I gonna start hitting the rally straight away? I hope not. Ooh, no. We need to walk back. Okay, Hans, it's 1v crazy time, bro. Yep. So next couple hours, best 1v can be and probably the worst we can be. Numbers wise. And they're moving up. So we're gonna go back. Let's go back. Marcus said go back. Some people are not going back. Let's go back. Phone Mayat, what about Nebu and YSG? We're using both Nebu and YSG, we're just not using them together, I guess. So is there more 1v here, or has 1v kind of left this area? Okay. There's still some 1v here. Not a lot, but still some. So our marches from the right hand side can hopefully come in and, you know, kind of cut them off, maybe. All right, it says push. Okay, so I guess we're pushing. Now, let's go. So we're gonna see if we can hit from the side for more AoE. Can we? I don't think we can. It's not responding. Obviously disconnect. Sushin, LADUS check, compare the kills of XY Herald again. Yes. After this fight, if we can log back in again. Oh my god. Every time. You know what? I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna quit Rise of Kingdoms after this, but I'm gonna quit spending in Rise of Kingdoms at least as much. Next KvK, I'm just buying the $5 crystal pack and that's it. Because what's the point? You can't control your marches anyways. Like, why spend money when you can't play? So I don't think... Now this is not something that we have under control. Yeah, we gotta draw back. We have one dead march. And I know my city is not that way, but I can't go back the way my city is, so I gotta walk back this way. We definitely don't have that. Walk around. Lol. Ball 556. Moonlights. That 1034 is legendary. Yeah. Like what OneV is doing is great, as in they were under pressure, they had their members come back in, and when the members came back in, they started playing OP. Now, so I kind of went around. Can I refresh now? Does it let me go home? Or am I gonna get stuck? I have a feeling I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, actually, maybe not. Maybe that last march only. Well, that's Carl Herald, so not the end of the world even if you get stuck. Right. See, that relay is stuck because there's marches in front. How is that a good thing? Why? What would make Lilith kind of come up with ideas like that? Really get stuck in front. TSN Lambao, hey man, how are you going? Good to have you here. Thousands of troops sending data to and from the server at the same time. Servers can't handle the data in these big KvKs. I have zero issues playing in smaller KDs. Yeah, true. I think I mean then from a Lilith point of view, they should probably like not allow kingdoms to get that big, as in Imperium rules should not allow kingdoms to get that big, or like for Imperium KDs maybe match like 2 KDs rather than 4. I don't know, rather than like 7 that we have here. But that's like a Lilith thing, right? Like we're doing whatever they allow us to do it. It's not like anyone's breaking rules or whatever. So come up with a KvK mode maybe where it's just 2 kingdoms, something that Lilith can handle. Or be like much stricter with Imperium KD rules so that none of the KDs can get that big. Like how 1556, 1254 or like, you know, other big KDs, how they get that big, God knows. Like why Lilith allows that. Actually, we know how they do it, but why Lilith kind of allows that. Because end of the day, they're pissing us off, right? And then it's not just about, I guess, the people in the Imperium KD. So say for example 1148 or 2386, they're not Imperium. Their players didn't choose to be in a Imperium kingdom, but they're struggling just as much. So if the game can't handle it, they should have stricter Imperium rules maybe. I don't know. Now, did I heal? I don't know. No, I didn't. Sid, where's Baba? Baba is online, man. Baba is playing like since past opening, so I'm sure he's around. If he's taking a break, I guess he deserves it. TSN, if they simply count the hospital troops towards the KD power, it'll limit the migration into big KDs. Yes, definitely. So that hospital thing, I think they said they're gonna start doing that, right? Like in one of the updates. So hope they kind of do that. Because that'll help. KDs won't be able to fill hospital to drop out of Imperium and bring entire alliances. You know what they're doing now though? Like say for example, one of the things 1556 did before I got to migrate along with, you know, all the other players that came in was they got a lot of players to delete a lot of troops and existing players, I mean. So that wasn't kind of fun for the players who had to delete, I guess. And at the same time, that's like another way around. So my marches kind of got stuck against that rally. And because I'm in peaceful mode now, I'm not changing it because I want to get closer to the destination. I'm worried that if I'm in aggressive mode, then I'm going to start fighting with the rallies or something, which is very painful, which we learned throughout the day. So this marches, this blockade thing, so annoying. Anyways, am I coming down? I guess I am. Is there anything else on the way? And now I can't control my marches again. I'm just randomly standing on the side. No, let me... Come on. And now I'm gonna change to aggressive. TSN. I don't know how anyone would have fun with lag in these big KvKs, nor in an Imperium Kingdom trying to compete for MG gold heads with 30 mega whales on each alliance. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. I think like one of the things that kind of makes it fun in an Imperium KD, not the lag, and the lag is a given, and probably lag is a bigger issue. It's more to do with like how fighting goes on for longer. Because when I was in a smaller KD, what it felt like is if I miss a pass opening, then that's it. Like if you miss like few hours, sometimes fighting is over, win or lose like in few hours, and that's not kind of fun. But with the bigger ones, you can kind of choose your time and you're still gonna have fighting. Now these matches, I don't think we are gonna make it there, and I think they're just gonna die. So we might as well wait here. So that rally is stuck. Where was that rally going? So are we gonna do like one of those 1v things, as in wait around for them to cancel the rally and then we swarm? Maybe. Yeah, those matches all coming back dead from 1v. So we kind of, again, it's exactly what we did to 1v, and they did this to us, and now we are doing that to them. But yeah, this past 7, it's not gonna kind of make a big difference either way. TSN, I spent a lot in the game and couldn't compete in events when I was in OV. Yeah, I mean, even over here, like my spending level isn't that high, to be honest. But if you look at Zenith, for example, like I'm not talking about myself here, but in the top 20, none of the other continents have a shot. So it's all 1556. There's like 2 people, one at 19 and one at 8 from the other KDs. And rest of it is just 1556. So even the other KDs are what's it called? Yeah, KDs in the continent doesn't have a chance. Again, see, fighting started, and again we're gonna have all the dead matches. Big Pooh, the blockade feature looks like a mobile fort feature. A KvK challenge mode could be nice, like 1v1, 2v2. Yeah, that would be nice if they can manage that. Anything that the server can handle. Because now, like, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten like at least 3-4 dead matches even without lag out of this interaction that we had. But at least I would have felt like I tried to move away and I couldn't maneuver in time, or 1v was too powerful. That's how I got the dead matches. And now I spend the whole time disconnected and everything is dead. So why would anyone spend money to experience this? So the game experience here is me trying to take my marches out of my city. Isn't that all? Because that's all I'm doing. Bringing the marches out of the city, and then when the fighting happens, it's like a turn-based game, like where I'm not controlling anything. We let the marches come back. We look at the ants action. Now this time around, I think we did better. So yeah, maybe 1v is gonna go through, but with a lot less marches. And that rally is still stuck there. Alright, time to bring marches back out. Let's not do it on a yellow, let's do it on the side. Actually, I don't feel like we're that overwhelmed right now. Maybe we can go back to... we want to use Pakal Herald still? Yeah, actually, maybe we do. The first march is same on both sides, so that's not an issue. TSN, yeah, agree. For a content creator, the constant fighting is important. Yeah, there's that. And the other thing is, say for example, the timing, the time zone thing. As in, sometimes your pass could be opening early in the morning, sometimes it could be late in the night. Now, if the time of pass opening kind of doesn't suit, you know, your time zone, then you want to be still participating. Now, in an Imperium KD, if say for example this pass opened at a good time for me, but even if it didn't, I had the chance to, like, you know, log in 5 hours after pass opening and I'll still have some fighting, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Danger, damn lag, so many quitting because of the lag. Yeah, but I think what Lempa was saying in terms of not allowing, doing something so that KDs can't become that big, then there's more balance in the game and there's, you know, less lag because none of the KDs can get that big. And maybe minimizing, someone else was saying, like minimizing the size of KvKs, less KDs, I don't know, whatever reduces the lag. Because it's not just lag, guys, it's not just lag. Like you see the disconnections. Now Lilith is saying this is like a one-off special thing that's happening today. In a way, that's true. Like I never experienced that much disconnection before. PC or mobile or Android or iPad, wherever I played. So I kind of believe that this is like a special scenario. But then there better be like a good compensation. Like I know Lilith's not gonna give our money back. Not that I'm expecting that either. But it better be something than, you know, 200 gems for your trouble, for your inconvenience, as if that makes it up. JS, this ain't Rise of Kingdom, this is Rise of Lag, this is Rise of Disconnection. Number of disconnections every KvK increasing. Did I actually heal the hospital or did I forget? No, we did. Lembu, I got a question for you, man. I was asking this on chat earlier, but I want your opinion as well. So this is to do with equipment. So these are the accessories that I got right now. So you can see 2 rings, 2 horn, 2 daggers, 2 war drums. Now I got 13, so I can do 1 more. And I don't plan to like dismantle anything, even the useless ones. I don't want to dismantle, like just can't afford it. So for the last and the 14th accessory, I want to go for 1 more war drum. Does that make sense to you? And if it does, or even if it doesn't, like from the shop, like I normally say don't buy the gold chest and stuff, but it's gonna take me such a long time before I can like try to work on what's it called, specializing or creating accessories, I think I can use some of the coins to buy some of that stuff. What do you think? The material and the gold heads. iGrave, maybe this KvK is bad for big KDs. Yeah, I think all KvKs are bad for big KDs. Like as long as you have a few big KDs, I think like the lag is too much, maybe. I don't know. Danger, 200 gems. Yeah, yes, 200 gems. TSL Lambi, we are sorry for your disconnect issue. Please use this 5-minute speed up and 100 gems as compensation. Yep, that's exactly what you get, man. That is exactly what you get. On so many different topics, we got that before. It's so annoying. Like, it doesn't really cost them money, right? That's the most annoying thing. Like, it doesn't cost them money. And in a way, even if you don't give anything, sometimes that's better than like the 5-minute speed ups. Like, that's just insulting. I don't know what that means. Avoid rally Duma. Whoa, what is Duma? Ragnar. Kill them all? Are you talking about Lilith or OneV? Sadly, we can't kill either. Like, OneV at least we were kind of killing earlier. Now we are kind of stuck. So we gotta wait for our uptime again before I guess we can own the field again. And Lilith, they're untouchables. Only, I think they only talk to Baba and no one else. And Baba did say that he did complain a lot, so big poo. They really should give 20 gold heads, 5,000 gems, and 5 legendary material. It would make it worth for all the players to go through this. Yeah, they should. I mean, I know that they're never going to do that, but then if you think about it, I'm not talking about the cost of fighting in the KvK. I'm just talking about the cost of being disconnected. Like, every time you get disconnected and you have 7 marches, like, why am I saving 5? And you get 7 marches, come home dead. Like, think about the cost of that. It's pretty costly. And we shouldn't have to go through that. Like, without disconnection, if our marches are dying to 1v naturally, you know, that's a different story. But like, not being able to like drag your march back or whatever, that's just sad. Lambao, I would do another ring. You have 2 horns and 2 drums already. Maximize the damage and rage they are producing with another ring. I kind of want to have, like, I know what you're saying. I kind of feel like I have to dismantle the what's it called? Maybe Vengeance. I feel like I want to dismantle Vengeance and get 1 more ring. But before that, like, if I'm thinking 5 marches or even 7 marches, like, I want at least 5 things producing rage. So I got the 2 rings, I mean 2 horns and 2 drums. I kind of feel like I need like 1 more, like a 5th one. I don't know. But what you're saying makes sense as well. So this is bad because, like, I don't know why I did that. I have no idea what I was thinking. But I know what I was thinking. Like, with this and with that, I was thinking Attila Takeda. So one of them I crafted. This, I think, at least one of them I crafted during Attila Takeda being picked. Maybe this. And this one I was thinking, oh, I got this anyways. Why I might as well do the book, Vengeance and Greatest Glory. So I kind of wish I didn't have them. And then Pendant is not bad, but like, this is the first accessory that I had early on. And then there's the coin. So Like at the time, it felt like a good idea because at that time we didn't have access to these things, rings and horns and all that. But then now, like it feels like a waste because if I didn't have them, then I would have gone for like at least 1 or 2 more rings and at least 1 more war drums. But anyways, too late. Well, too late for me, but not too late for you. So rally is going. Are we going with the rally? Are we going with the rally? I don't know if we're going with the rally. I think we're going with the rally. Are we? Yeah, we are. Drag and drop here. All right, let's do a drag and drop. Actually, I want to drag and drop this way. All right. Now, no disconnection so far. So if all my marches die now, I'm not gonna feel bad because it's my own doing. As long as I don't get a disconnect. Can I drag back? I don't think I can. So see, I'm not even complaining about lag. And that's what I'm complaining about, the disconnect. So see, that Boudica dying now, this is where I'm having an issue with Lilith. Like it's 100% their fault. And this is out of ordinary what's happening now. Like we know lag. We played it with lag for 3 years, but this is more than lag. Alright, I think my marches died. I think I can only see 1V. So that means our push wasn't like successful, I guess. No. Some of our marches are loading now. Yeah, I don't think it was successful. Yeah, I think all the marches are gonna die now. Dismantle the coin. I want to, but then you know how there's like other priorities that I kind of have. I'll show you what I mean by the priorities in a sec when I can log in. So Lilith only lets me log in when all my marches are dead. See, now I'm not gonna disconnect anymore because all my marches are dead. Now Lilith is proving me wrong. I can get disconnected even when all my marches are dead. Restart. Like so much activity and so much publicity about the anniversary. Like who gives a shit about the anniversary events rather than like crowding the map with anniversary crap? Make the servers work. PC version more often disconnect. Yeah, that's how it kind of feels like. But then today in between the 2 streams, we were streaming in the morning as well. In between the 2 streams, I tried playing on an iPad. The wife is playing on an iPhone. I played on a tablet, but doesn't matter what we're doing. And I checked with everyone else. I mean, a lot of other people in the kingdom as well. So everyone's getting the disconnecting, regardless where they live, regardless of what device they're using. Right, let's get the marches out first. Actually, I want to see, are we like with getting smashed like this, being disconnected and all, are we even getting any kills? How does the kill situation look like? We are 23-6. So in the last couple of hours we got maybe 2 mil, maybe. And the other thing we want to check is Pakal, not Pakal, Harold versus XY, who is picking up more kills. Now it's kind of, I'm not kind of using XY at the moment, but still. Okay, so this was 6-1 and Pakal is picking up kills pretty fast. Pakal is at 6-3. Now last couple times we didn't use XY, so it's kind of unfair, but XY picked up 2 as well. XY was 5-6. So Pakal and what's her name? Theodora kind of picks up kills almost at the same rate as XY and Mehmet. So not bad. Not bad, I would say. Farchi. Lilith equal to 1v. I mean, Ragnar 1v paid more them than Baba. Yeah, I mean, if you combined all of 1v, then surely they paid more than Baba. Yeah, but then I'm guessing 1v is getting disconnected just as much, right? So even if, like, it doesn't matter whether 1v wins or not, if you keep getting disconnected like every 3 seconds, like, I'm sure 1v will be just as annoyed. After streaming, like later on, when I'm just, you know, playing by myself, I'll probably message some of the guys that I know in 1v and check with them whether they were experiencing the same thing. Because I checked with people in 56, they're all experiencing the same thing. Baba even came on the chat earlier and he mentioned that he faced something similar and he complained as well. Bonio, yes, it is pretty sad. The TSN, I never, knock on wood, get disconnects with PC version. I'm hardwired though. I don't use PC over Wi-Fi. I'm hardwired as well, so I'm not using Wi-Fi. So it's connected, cable connected. And it's not, so what's happening today has never happened before. So past 4, I mean, same kingdoms, right? So as much as we may have slightly less activity than what we have today, like, it's not that much of a difference where that can break a server, right? Anyways, it is what it is. Liquidate, is lag problem an issue in earlier KvKs? No, not as much. So KvK 1, oh yeah, actually had a lot of lag KvK 1 and 2. But I played KvK 1 and 2 like a long time ago. Back then everything had a lag. Nowadays I'm not too sure. But I don't think it's to do with the KvK format. Maybe it's to do with, like, if you're in a big KvK 1, maybe, depending on how big the KD is. TSN, my tablet or phone gets disconnects all the time. My phone gets disconnects, yeah, true. My tablet has been pretty decent. Like, I think usually I like playing on the tablet the most. Better control in a way, like, compared to other devices for me. And less disconnects, less lag in a way. I don't know. Big Pooh, that is rubbish. No way I could play like that. They could fix it server side. Ride servers. Cube Putra, but Korea internet connection is the best in the world, right? Yeah, true, I guess. Not sure if it's internet though, so it's more like a Lilith server thing more than internet, I think. Okay, let's see if we see anyone that we know. And then we'll message them and ask if they're facing the same thing. I'm sure they are. This is scary. More and more 1v coming in. Our ball isn't big enough. Yeah, ooh, it's getting there. We just have to survive, say, a couple hours. Couple hours later, we should have more people. Like almost as many as or more than what we had in the morning. Because in the morning, we were kind of dominating, right? TSN, Lilith did send out an email to Grand Prix participants, something about changing their internet providers due to the disconnect issue in Grand Prix. Yep, they did. So I played in that, and they did send weird emails. And when you played Grand Prix, you actually had to install the device. I mean, install the game, that version in a device where you don't play your normal game. So technically, you kind of had to have a second device. Otherwise, you can't. And your second device can't be an Apple device because it only works in Android and PC. So a lot of limitations and a lot of issues. Maybe this is still a work in progress. Either way, it's unacceptable. Yeah. It's just sad. So this is what happens. This is how it feels, right? So you spend a lot of money in the game, more than you should, I guess, at least in my case. And then you kind of look forward to KvK fighting, and that day you call in sick or use your annual leave or whatever, and your leave day you don't spend with your family. You rather want to finally get some fun out of all the money that you spend, and on that day you bring your marches out, fighting is about to start, and you get disconnected. All right, now I think I'm meant to read a mail. Now there's a marker that says read your mail. Let me heal and then we can read my mail. So maybe there's like a detailed instruction on whatever we're doing. Let's see. Now guys, I'm gonna put it on the be right back screen for like a little second, but we're still here, so you don't have to go away. Let me just read whatever sensitive mail that has been sent. Oh wow, it's 10 o'clock. Wow, we have been streaming for like almost 6 hours now. Alright, let's bring back the live screen. I think we have more numbers than 1v now. What do you think? That's 1v. Yeah, no, we don't have more numbers than 1v. Maybe similar. Now let's zoom out and let's have a look at what's happening on the other side. Our allies, are they still enjoying a good luck, or what's happening there? All right, allies, it's pretty good. They're still burning the fort. They're still fighting. And 1v's allies haven't managed to turn the position. They haven't managed to take the pass or kind of even defend well. So we're definitely doing all right allies wise. Yeah, this is pretty good. Okay, allies doing pretty good. Us under pressure at the moment. I think we gotta wait for our allies to, as in our kingdom, to wake up a little bit. So for a couple of hours, we're gonna kind of defend a bit. Lan Panda, I thought my PC was lagging during the GP match, but maybe it was just Lilith. Yeah, it's pretty much just Lilith. 1 billion game server. Name, yeah. Alright guys, so what we're going to do now, based on the mail that I read, I kind of don't need to have marches there. So there's a mail that got sent, so there's certain things that's happening. So as you can see, I'm kind of taking my marches back. And I think we're gonna have a pause in fighting for a while. Now in terms of the action that's in store later on tonight, I don't think I'm gonna be part of it because tomorrow morning I gotta start working at 8 o'clock. And it's 10 p.m. Thomas, thank you for your subscription, Thomas. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it a day here now, and then actually maybe fight a little, maybe no. Look at that 1v, so many marches. So we're meant to be going back, so let's just go back. But I healed the hospital. I got nothing in the hospital. That feels bad, right? Like you want to have something in the hospital so that you feel like you're utilizing, you know, the natural heal time. I don't know. I'm exhausted. 6 hours. I don't know what I'm talking about. And so pissed off at Lilith. But either way, I'm calling it a day here, guys. So tomorrow, we're probably going to stream again tomorrow night. So I'm working through the day. But then after I finish work, a little break and then live stream. So maybe maybe 8 or 9 UTC. So we're going to be back 8 or 9 UTC tomorrow. Between now and 9 UTC, there's going to be a lot of action, but I can't stream. I hope Ronnie streams, and I'm pretty sure there's other people streaming. Flash streams like a lot of KvK, so you can kind of watch the action on Flash's stream as well. But then I hope you come back